Whoa. Oh my gosh. I am here. Oi oi oi. Oh hello Hestry, welcome to the stream. I have literally just gotten started here. I'm doing my dailies. How's it going? I hope everything is well. Dita Kenyo is sitting next to me. Well, he's sleeping. He's been very sleepy. Oh my gosh, hi. Hello, Jai. Thank you for the hydrate. I love dailies that literally just make me click something and then I'm done. I love that kind of daily. But yeah, I'm going to do a story today. I'm probably gonna be like, you know, I'm probably gonna try to keep pushing the 1.5 story before I continue like the actual collab story, honestly. Because I feel like I want to know Vita's deal more still. And the collab story obviously takes place after we find out her deal. I feel like I'm missing some context, but you know, obviously I'm gonna have to progress at some point because I want that sparkle outfit. You like your daily task of drinking coffee, not drinking coffee, by the way. Ah yes, like in ZZZ. I do like that they make that a daily there. And get my Siren fragments. And I get my Stellar fragments. I actually have a lot of attachment to this battlesuit, which is why I'm getting fragments for it. Cause on this account, she was my very first S rank that I got. And not only that, she was the first character for which I got an outfit for, which is the one she has right now. Which is very cute. Cause I joined like this account. I had some rerolls, admittedly. But I joined this account and they had this Captain Verse events that had this outfit. And not only that, she was the first character that I ended up, like the first S rank I ended up fully gearing. So you know, I have some fondness for her. I like her Estonian one. That one is one of my favorites too. Actually, I think I'll switch her to it. But like, it's so hecking pretty. I love it. You were supposed to work on a document, but you forgot. Oh dear. That's kind of real though. Oh my gosh, hi fish though. Micomi troll. I am glad the emote seems to be liked. It's very high effort. But yeah, like I just love all of the colors on it. It's literally so pretty, and I mean you can't go wrong with like a flower crown, you know. Oh hi, Sick Mirror. Hi. How's it going? I am doing all right. I was feeling a little sickish recently, but I feel like I feel good enough to stream and stuff now. So you know, we have an exam in 4 hours. Oh, good luck with that. I hope you do good. You also have a code. Ah, yeah, it do happen. I hope you feel better soon. Mikami sick through. No, that is false. You can't spread pathogens through digital. That would be really bad if that could happen, actually. Like I feel like people are gonna have like those brain chips and it's gonna be like, oh my gosh, someone's spreading a virus through the brain chips. I've been sick 3 times this year, very rare for me, and hasn't been many breaks sadly, so lost a lot of progress. Oof. Yeah, I feel like I am kind of prone to shiki. I remember like one time I was like hospitalized, so I was like I asked a friend of mine to like do my dailies for me. Because I was like, damn, I can't get my star roll dailies in. I want my pools. um I feel like you could get stuff from a place of different climate and you get X. Yeah. On the bright side, I have plenty of time to recap stuff, luckily, so I made it work. Yeah. Congrats on Sparkle. Yes, I love her very much. She's so cute. I'm just like scrolling chat to make sure I didn't miss anything. Um, real. I guess I could just start it with the story now. Organic Nyagi source Sparkle. Yes, I'm still very fortunate that she gave me her luck. Puppy sickness. The new vert will be perm, so no need to rush it. Yeah, I don't want to rush it. I would like to finish the story at 1.5 first before I get to it, but I do want the outfit though. Like I do really want the sparkle outfit, so that kind of feels like it puts a time limit on me, you know? I met Moriarty. Oh yeah, I just met Moriarty during the last stream. Like yeah, the most recent thing was like Moriarty's kind of like attacked some of the little Vitas, like the blue and yellow Vita. They got attacked by him. He acts very smug and very evil. Like he has like such powerful smug energy. Very wholesome, totally. Like he is like a smaller, more puntable version of Otto that is just very more smug. Watching you has given you a bunch of free stuff for a game you'll never play. But Mephisto, what if I convince you through the Honkai propaganda to play it? What have you considered that? Have you considered accepting the propaganda? I think it'd be a good idea. You should play Honkai. This is not a threat. Mephisto could play Genshin. But that's the one I couldn't chat to him about, cause I don't play that one. I don't play that one no more. True, the Honkai convincing is always an option. Join the codes, yes. Oh my gosh, hi Barza! How's it going? Tried Genshin, couldn't get into it. Very fair. Oh cool, it did save my progress. Um, yeah, I don't know if you know this, Mephisto. I played Genshin for like a year straight before I got into Honkai, and now I just started just playing Honkai because I like Honkai more. And also I only have time for so many gacha games, realistically, anyway, so I just play the ones that I like more. I've also played ZZZ, but like Zenless Zone Zero, but admittedly, I have been slacking on my dailies a little bit there. It just gets a little busy. You play Genshin for 4 years? Not EP must try to sleep anyway. You always must get the rest. Not played Genshin and will not start. Yeah, I don't know. For me, I feel like literally I've said this kind of some places before. The only way I would play Genshin again is if they were to add like all of the event stories permanently, like including previous ones that I missed. And if they don't do that, I'm not really going to bother. That kind of was the thing for me. Now, if they do that, I'm gonna be like, uh-oh. Oh no, I might have to try it again. But if they don't do that, I'm safe. So, whatever. I had a friend that was super into Genshin, so got a bunch of exposure from there. Yeah. I should have asked for more. Well, like more than just the perm events. Oh, bless you, Nyagi. So gonna make play MiHoYo games a full-time job. Honestly, with how much I try to promote this game to my friends and stuff, I feel like you know, like seriously, I have tried so hard to get people to play Honkai. One of your friends had played Genshin but dropped it to finish HI3rd Part 1, ZZZ and Star HSR. Yeah, a fair trade, I would say. We don't really talk anymore, but I know she converted to Honkai. That is the classic path. The Genshin is like the entry point, and then you get more into like curious about the lore, and then you have to get into the Honkai, and then you have to start an unending path, and just get deeper and deeper into Honkai. This is how it has to end. All right, let me actually start seeing here. Made it in One Piece. Also, I will comment, I kind of like how Grisel's like grown-up voice is pretty similar to like her younger voice. Like she still has that sort of soft gentleness to her voice. like she still sounds kind of innocent even, but like it's clear that she has like still matured. Like I don't know, I just like her voice. I think it's nice. You heard it here first. Genshin's a gateway drug, real. Indeed, and it's still different enough to feel she's grown up. Yeah, like it's still different, but I just like that they didn't diverge like too far from how it was. It feels nice.
そうですね。案内係のはずなのに、危うくグレーシュさんの足を引っ張っちゃうところでした。恥ずかしい。大丈夫だよ。バイオレットちゃんは一番危険な任務を選んでるし。
You should go to sleep. Sleep if you must. If you need the rest, it's okay. The first prepare thyself. Oh no, for what? Yeah. Have you watched any of Dragon Ball Daima? I have not watched any Dragon Ball actually. I haven't really had much interest. Oh god, not the squad. Oh no. Oh god. Okay, fine. Okay. I see how it is. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many. Wait, I don't know what's going on. Wait. No, wait, there's too many redeems. I don't know what's happening. Hold on. Wait, what is going on? Hold on. Wait, I don't know what's going. Okay, hold on. Squats. There's how many squats are in here? There's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Wait, no, 35, 44. Wait, is this literally like? Is this 45 squat? No, 50. Wait, 50? Wait, no. Wait, okay, I'll do it. Oh wait, oh my god. Hold on. Where can I have you just stare at her face? That she has to give. Okay, not like that. Okay. I'm gonna have her stare at you. Oh no. Okay, let me do the squats. Oh, I'm gonna die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to share out of the way. 6, 7. Why have you done this? 8 to me. 9. I don't like it. 11. 12. Oh no. 13. 15.
Skip one.
6. Wait. Oh, I did skip one. I can't. Hold on. Wait. 13, 14. Oh, 15. Wait, that makes 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. I can't even read the 21. 22. 23. Wait, no. 24. 25. 27. 28. 29. I have to add a cooldown. 30. 41. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. Please. Please. 38. 39. 40. You're killing me, please. You're literally killing. Okay. Wait. How far was I? Did I make it to 40? 41, 42, 43. I'm gonna kill you, Miyagi. I'm trying. I'm trying. I can't. I can't get up. I can't. Wait. Oh my god, I'm gonna add a second cooldown to this. Ah! Please. Wait, why can't I get up? Okay, I got up. Wait. Uh, There's 5 more. Ugh. Okay. 51. Wait, no, that's 40. Wait. Huh? Oh, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. I didn't touch you. I kill. I guess. God damn it. Now my arms. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, fine. Weightlifting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 10. I know it's only one, but I said I would start doing it on both arms, so I had to switch. I had to switch the way to the other arm. Okay, listen, chat. I am not doing more squats. Whatever hecking squats that get redeemed while I'm adding it to a backlog. I'm going to die. Also, let me hydrate. Hmm. I'll put a limit, don't worry. I knew this would happen eventually. I was just like, maybe one time it'll be funny. But I'm gonna add a hecking limit. I'm gonna add a limit. That's not okay. That's not okay. Oh my god. I'm just scrolling up to try to see what the hell just happened. You just dumped all your points. Oh god. Oh my god. Was it Noita stream where we broke Nyagi? Maybe. I think maybe. Cause I remember. Cause if you tell me won't stop, oh god. Wait, how many squats was it that Nyagi was made to do? Was it like 100 or something? I forgot. Like 100? Dear Lord, how did you survive that? I'm sorry. Oh my god. I'm going to hecking scream. You could probably do that right now. Actually, are you gonna do it? Are you seriously gonna try to do 100 right now? Oh my god, she said yeah. No way. Oh my god, she's doing them. Okay, I guess we'll see how long this lasts. Anyway. Oh
どれ
god.
くらいで足りるかな
I'm just gonna I'm just gonna continue here. Yep, she's still doing them. Alright, good. As they removed the bricks, Grisel thought she saw something revealed on the ground.
グレイシュさんどうかしましたか
It's a good thing I decided not to read out every line, because I don't know if I could jump right into that after this. Good god.
地面に地面 言われてみれば倉庫に入ってからどうも周りがおかしいような。でも地面に何かあるようには見えませんよ。
Huh. Trolling complete. Returning to HQ. Yes, have a good rest, Barca. Bye bye. I appreciate your presence. Harmonious Vita bowed down, eyes squinting. She was nearly kissing the floor.
かすれた跡がいくつか。
Kissing the floor was like what I was about to do, dear lord.
グレーシュさん、これがどうかしましたか？普通の跡じゃないよ。その上に何かの色がついてる。バイオレット
What
ちゃん、
kind?
前に説明したように、私には色を見る力があるの。普通の意味じゃなくて、おかしな何かによって残されたオーラや神秘の裏に隠された本質を色という形で見抜くことができるの。
It really is quite a cool ability.
すべての色をいつも見てると普通の生活に影響を与えるから。
Miyagi's still going, but I can see she's starting to slow down.
だからかなり前に私は分別の方法を学んだの。必要な時にだけ観察するべき色を見るよう
I
に。
see.
観察するべき色を見る
Necessary
ということ
colors.
はつまり
So, I see, okay.
うん。
You did
今はモリアー
50.
ティとその怪物たちを追って
So much for doing 100. I mean,
彼と関わ
50 is
りがある色が
enough.
痕跡に現れてる以上、
Huh.
怪物たちが倉庫を訪れてることになる。でも怪物を見かけた覚えはありません。となると、これは 罠なのかもしれない。
A sinister vibe loomed over the silent
ど
warehouse.
うりで先ほどから嫌な予感がしてたんですね。
There's been too many traps
私
going
たちは罠
around.
にかかったんですか？
Miyagi got old lady knees, oh no.
今は力の一部を取り戻してるから怪物たちと戦うことくらいはできる。でもバイオレットちゃんに怪我をさせるわけにはいかない。慌てる必要はないよ。バイオレットちゃん、落ち着いて聞いて。今から
We got a
私たちは
sneaky,
音を
sneaky
抑え
sneak.
つつ急いで撤退ルートを探す必要がある。でも怪物たちが待ち伏せしようとしているなら出口はおそらく大丈夫。私についてきて。私なら奴らが残した色を見抜ける。
Alright. Oh, perceive colors. Use Grisel stage skill to perceive colors and find the exit based on the pattern. Ooh, that's a lot of indicators. I see. Huh. These are all blue. Wait, those are gray.
こっちはダメみたい。色が濃す
Color
ぎ
is
る。
too thick.
バイオレットちゃん、早く戻ってきて。
Wait, should I check the other side? Do. She's kind of just skipping along here. Oh, I guess here. There's nothing here, so
グレイシュさん、ここは行き止まりみたいですよ。
a dead
もしかして
end.
出口は全て封鎖されてるんでしょうか？違うよ。バイオレットちゃん、モリアーティが私の能力を知ってるなら、それを利用して罠を仕掛けることもできる。しばらくここで待ってみよう。色は時間の変化によって濃淡がつくから、その時になると敵の居場所がわかると思う。
But how would Moriarty be already aware of like the extent of her ability?
そうすれ
Just from
ば
like overhearing?
私たちは逃げ切れるんですね。逃げるだけじゃないよ。待ち伏せしてる場所さえわかれば、不意をついて反撃することもできる。
Grisel started exploring the room as she consoled Purple.
この部屋だけ怪物の痕跡がない。その原因を見つけられたら、
Her gaze swept over every inch of the room. The color of metals, dust, plastic film, light, disinfectant, wind, water drops frozen on pipes, and radio waves swirled before her. Wait, she can see like the color of radio waves? What? Girl, how many cones you got? Suddenly, she found a seemingly insignificant patch of color hidden in a corner. Oh, what is this?
形名には存在しない色。どこかで見かけたような。
Grisel knelt down carefully and brushed away the dust gathered in the corner, revealing a fragment of a pattern. It all made sense to her now. I mean, color isn't real, so detecting colors of any band of light just involves being sensitive to more than one wavelength. Oh. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, colors are kind of our brains making stuff up to process info, right? I guess. I mean, we take in different bands, but then think of them or just see them differently. The fragment was all it took to make the memory come rushing back. That pattern.
私の落書き。
Brains make stuff up, yeah.
でも確か箱舟の壁に書いたはず。もしかしてここは
Is this another piece of the arc? A sudden attack of drowsiness was the answer to her question.
暑い。グレイシさん、大丈夫ですか？グレイ。
Oh dear. Did this take part of the ship and make this?
これは箱舟の技術。どうして？
それはもちろん僕が丸ごと持ってきたからだよ。ああ、悪く思わないでくれ。
Wait, why did he just slide over here?
存在を相手にするんだ。当然特殊な手段を使うしかない。
Bro just like actually slid ice physics over here. Also what?
モリアーティ。
You good, girl?
実のところ君たちの技術は実に奥深い。さすがの僕でもたった1日であれほど不思議な休眠技術を
Not quite
再現することができる。
Otto. Moriarty is okay, so Otto essentially has like these solium bodies, like the extras bodies that he can kind of like put his consciousness into. One of those bodies essentially, I guess, just went rogue and developed their own personality, and that's this little guy. So he's just hecking running around, just causing more chaos, as if we didn't have enough chaos from just an Otto himself.
だからこうして流用させてもらったのさ。
Guys, personal homunculus, very real.
今は目すら開けられないかもしれないが、まあよく見るといい。今いる場所が倉庫なのか、それとも箱舟なのか。
You like repurposed it, right? I mean, the arc itself must have been really big in order to like carry on, you know, enough to potentially rebuild humanity on another planet. I expect it must have been a massive hecking ship. It was not kept in a constant state of euphoria, so it developed self-awareness and craved chaos. Real. The camouflage on the wall started peeling off at Moriarty's gesture. A space city, you have to imagine. Yeah, it would have to be big. The facility hidden beneath the metal cover reappeared in front of Grisel. This is the place where she had spent countless millennia in slumber, where she vowed to escape not long ago.
どうやって？
ああ、簡単さ。箱舟に入る手段は見つからなかったが、手下の獣たちが代わりにいろいろやってくれてね。
So,
正直、奴らほど勤勉に
so he wasn't able. Oh, bless you.
今までいなかったよ。
So he wasn't able to enter the restricted zone himself, but he got.
君の休眠装置を丸ごと外して、
I
ここに
see.
設置して
Yeah.
倉庫と一体化させる。 箱舟にあった資料にも目を通しておいたよ。正直、君たちの言語、ムー大陸の言葉を学んだことがあってよかったよ。
He's not trying to put her to sleep, is he?
だから色があんなに。
色？君のそのおかしな能力かい？いや、確かにそれは計画外だよ。元は獣たちがパーツを運搬している時に残してしまった痕跡にちょっとしたデザインを仕込むつもりだったんだ。この計画における唯一の変数は、僕が残した痕跡に気づいてくれるほど君のおかしな感覚のおかげで僕の計画はさらに
Okay, so he
順調に
didn't
進ん
know
だ
about that
よ。
part.
けどここだけどうやって。
それは実に美しい偶然によるものなんだ。もし獣たちが器用だったら僕に代わって最後の組み立て作業をやらせていただろう。しかしその最も重要なプロセスを始める前に猜疑心を抱いたんだ。そこで僕が直々にグレーシュの新たな寝室を作ったわけさ。それで僕の色はちゃんと覚えら
Bro
れ
is
たか
so
な？
hecking smug.
これは
No
色
colors.
とは言えない。
へえ、それなら。
As the sleeping gas permeated the room, yep, Grisel fell into an oniric trance, barely registering Moriarty's final
おや
words.
すみ。それと
Dude, she's had
僕の
enough
代わりに
sleeping, like, this
次
past
の時代の
thousands
人
of
たち
years.
によろしく伝えてくれ。
She has slept enough.
さて、残るは。
グレイシュさん、グレイシュさん、早く起きて。
Interestingly, she's not affected by it. What is she made of? Purple is left helpless next to the slumbering Grisel.
モリアーティ。
うん、やっぱり君には何の効果もないんだね。融合戦士。獣たちが見つけてくれた資料にはそう書かれてあった。彼女に効く休眠装置は僕たちには何の効果もない。と
Huh.
いうことはつまり僕や君はもっと人類からかけ離れた存在で、ある意味同類なんだろうね。データ生命体と人造人間、別に大した違いはない。
何を言っているんですか。私とあなたは違います。
I mean,
そうかい。まあ別にいいよ。
I mean, the
どうせ
Vitas
同
don't
じであり
seem
たい
like
とも思わない
fully
からね。
natural, considering they haven't like aged over who knows how long they've like watched over the city, and just like their whole origin, very not sure of at this point still.
君は町の代理人の中でも下っ端で
The most inferior,
一
dear
番無
lord.
能なんだ。
私は
そうだろう。一番無能だから君は使い走りや道案内の仕事をやらされたんだ。調和のビタ。君がなぜ人助けが好きなのかわかるかい？熱心の他に人前に出して
You don't
恥ず
have
か
to
し
be
くない
so
能
rude to
力
her,
が
damn.
君にはないからだよ。
Bro's mean. Wait, did he actually get her too?
調和のビタ。彼女の最後は君を少し満足させられたかな。
And is you supposed to be Vita? Oh god, I am still so unsure. New side story. How important are the side stories exactly? I wonder. I mean, you did not do them. It was fine. Oh, okay. I'm probably just gonna focus on the actual story here. Red text Akron got lost again. Ah, damn. This isn't that kind of a color sensing though. The chapter has made very clear, Grisel senses colors very specially. I mean, you think you think they're important? Did you do them, Glyphic? But I'm probably going to like loop back and over and do them, I think. I think so. It's like it's not like they're going away, so yes, did do them. I don't miss anything if possible. Oh, I won't miss them. I'll just go back and do them after, I suppose. Perhaps. You do them wherever? Yeah, okay. Like I usually try to do everything too still. Like even if it's not right away, so they staring at each other.
座れ、レッド。
でも
作戦はもう決まってる。バリケードの準備も済んだし。
Yeah, about that.
でもあまりにも時間
The
が過ぎて
hecking
る。
Vitas are just like dropping one by one.
できるくらいだよ。
緊急事態が起きたら僕たちに連絡するように言ってある。
それって緊急事態よりもずっと緊急な事態。
Righteous Vita is correct
緊急事
here.
態に遭遇してるってことかもしれないでしょ。
レッドの気持ちはわかる。でも本音を言うと、彼女たちが本当に怪物に包囲されていたとしても、ここを死守すれば少なくとも知能レンガが届き次第。
じゃあフカと一緒にいるオレンジお姉ちゃんとブルーに連絡したらどうかな。
この数分間で僕はずっと彼らに連絡しようとしているが、まだ返事は来ていない。
Weird.
これもダメあれもダメ。いても立ってもいられないよ。
Grisel's color thing can have stuff to do with auras, obstacles, mysteries, all sorts. Feels like interpretive perception on one's essence, not objective. Yeah, possibly. Like it does seem like she can kind of like somewhat read people's personalities through them, you know? Kind of like how her younger self would like end up describing people's personality through their colors and kind of pick up their colors for herself. So it seems to be not really literal light perception, but it does make me wonder how she detects like so much, you know? It's very interesting kind of ability.
落ち着いてレッド。代理人のルールを思い出すんだ。緊急事態でも。
Just while they were fretting, a familiar voice suddenly came from the streets outside.
ギシ自立どこにいるんですか。ギシ自立。
Check the wiki to make sure it would have been said by this point. It's not as well. Yeah, no worries.
この声バイオレットちゃんだ。バイオレットちゃんが戻ってきた。
バイオレット。グレーシュはいないのか。
Wait, she made it out?
それに、あの呼び方はなんとなく。
Why is she calling us by those names?
あ、見えたよリツちゃん。見て。
She looked out the window in the direction of Righteous Finger and saw Harmonious hollering as he crossed the street.
本当にバイオレットだ。しかし。
Not waiting for Discipline to voice her doubt, Righteous leaned out of the window and waved frantically. That's how he vanished for a bit when Moriarty reappeared was reading. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, I mean, we did hear about some of it in Elysium Realm itself. We just haven't really heard like her direct perspective as much, you know? Blasting the roof of an onslaught battleship and landing perfectly in front of everyone. Yo, hi people. Oh my gosh, hi Danny. How's it going? The chat tried to kill me earlier. There was an assassination attempt, I'm afraid.
もうバイオレットちゃんいつも遅いんだから。何か大変なことでも起きたんじゃないかって思ったよ。リツちゃん、僕たちもバイオレットちゃんを迎えに行こう。あの怪物たちが出てこないように。
あ、レッド、待ってくれ。
The two ran out of their hideaway one after the other. Yet awaiting them outside the door, aside from their longtime colleague, was calamity itself. Oh dear. Hordes of monsters appeared at the same time, as if by ambush. And worse, they were escorting the one who called their names. Good and bad. Good because in 40 minutes you'll do a presentation and semester ends there officially. Bad because you don't sleep 3 days. Oh my gosh. You gotta get some sleep after you do your presentation for real, for real. Like, holy, that's not good. But good luck with the presentation, dear lord.
疑心と自立、ここに隠れてたんですね。バイオレットちゃん。
Wait, did he heckin' mess her up somehow? Why is she going against them? Oh god. Before Righteous could react, Discipline grabbed her by the collar and attempted to retreat into the building. However, she couldn't even crack open the door, for a monster was pressing against it.
レッド、君は裏窓から逃げてくれ。フカたちにここの状況を伝えに行くんだ。
でも、
Oh dear.
もたもたするな。君は足が速い。先に行くんだ。
Discipline's even kicked Righteous hard to make her point. That's not Moriarty disguised as purple, is it? Oh no, just fucking wondering. Perhaps confused by the kick, perhaps spooked by Discipline's aura, Righteous darted out reflexively without realizing how strained her last reason was.
させない。
The monsters that learned about the existence of the secret window wanted to intercept Righteous. However, Discipline had already pressed the button. Oh?
バリケードの設置に使う予定のギミックが僕自身の退路を断つことになると。でもこれでいいんだ。モリアーティ。
Her voice sounded really cool there. Claws came from behind the walls of monsters.
素晴らしい。ホロスの平和な日常から考えれば、その手は確かに僕の予想を超えてたよ。
Oh god. I mean, they did sleep a bit, but not for more than 2 or 3 hours, but that's still really bad. That is not enough.
君は僕が見てきた他の町の代理人よりもずっと優れている。もしインディゴ、それにイエバイオレットも。君は彼女に何をした？グレーシュはどこにいる？話せば長くなるが、少し落ち着いたらどうかな。焦っても答えは得られないよ。
ええ、こんなに短期な自立は見たことがありません。
Okay, so Moriarty isn't disguised as her, but
どうしましょう。
what on earth happened to you, girl?
安心してちょうは。彼女は少し疲れているだけだ。
本当ですか？
君を騙したことなんて一度もないだろ。すぐに彼女を治すから。君は尖閣たちのところに戻っていて。
わかりました。ではお願いしますね、モリアーティ。
Harmonious nodded in relief and ran. Something is deeply
君
wrong.
は彼女に何をした？イエローとインディゴもまさか。そう過敏になる必要はない。彼らには危害を加えないと約束しよう。
No harm.
としては信じられないと思うが。
Done no harm feels like it's doing some heavy
君たちリタ
lifting.
が必ず経験する段階でしかない。僕はただ、
Eh?
なんて言えばいいだろうか。あれほどの人たちを傷つけ
Brought it
イエ
forward.
ローとインディゴを裏切っておいて、君を信じろだと。ふざけるな。僕にそんなに敵意を抱かなくてもいい。言っただろう。君を高く評価していると。例えば、いざという時に臨機応変に対応できる君の能力。そして自己犠牲の精神。
Do I like Moriarty? He is causing a lot of chaos right now. I like his design though. Admittedly, it is cute. He looks kind of precious, but it's also like, oh dear, what the heck are you doing right now? Like, not good, not a good lad, but kind of an amusing lad, but not a good lad.
僕たちは君とは違って生まれながらにして町の代理人としてのルールを心に刻んでいる。助けを必要とする他のビタを見捨ててはならない。確か
Huh.
悪意を持って他のビタを騙してはならない。すべてのビタたちは一つの全体。町のために存在する。
Is he exploiting
その前
some
提に影響を与え
loophole?
なければ、自身の願いを叶えることも可能だ。どうして君が僕たちのバイオレットが教えたのか。いや、そもそも彼女は全部覚えられていない。じゃあ、インディゴ？しかし。
Ignoring her questions, Moriarty continued to recite them line by line.
相談が必要な重要事項がある場合は、ビタ集会を開く。
Huh.
ビタたちは各自の職務につき、互いに協力し合
Inspector,
う。
culturist,
具
auditor,
体的な職
judge.
務は、パトローラー、教員、町の監査役、裁判官、町の記録員。
Hey, this is wrong. He isn't reciting our
彼が暗唱しているの
rules.
は僕たちのルールじゃない。でも、なぜか馴染みがある気がする。
What?
毎月、ビタたちは仕事の評定会を開き、
Did he look at like their
教
hacking
員と裁
design
判官
plan?
が優れたビタたちに褒美を与え、ビタたち共通の目標は、みんなが楽しく暮らせるポロスを作ること。馴染みがあるのによくわからない。どうして？
Accompanied by Moriarty's cruel recitation, the monsters gradually approached
この
disciplined.
違和感、一体。違和感を覚えている。そうだろう。どうしてか知りたいかい？君に聞かせたのは
The rules of
昔
the
のルールだからだ
past.
よ。昔の？何の話だ？昔のルール。修正される前のルールさ。もっとストレートに言えば、
Prior
誰
to
かが昔適当に
modification.
書いたルールだよ。わかるかい？君が基準として守ってきたものは量産化された苦血でしかなかった。それを作った人物、無情な造物主は君たちに呪いをかけただけ。そんなのデタラメに決まってる。僕たちのルールは
Oh.
別に誰かが決めたものではない。
Oh, they really don't know their origins, do they?
おや？そうだったのかい？では、ルールがまだない状態で、なぜ集会を開くことができたんだ？
Moriarty's words, like a stone-cold hammer, shattered Discipline's thoughts. Could Phosphorus that everyone holds dear be... Once a crack in thinking emerged, it could never be mended in place.
1、2、3、4。
Looking at the unconscious Disciplined, a satisfied smile of counting loot formed on Moriarty's
今
face.
回もやりすぎてしまったかな。なんだか申し訳ないね。何しろ。
Okay, it really does feel like he was talking to Vita.
まあ心配しないで。君の代わりにちゃんと後始末しておくよ。どこかで大きなミスをしたとしても別に構わないだろう。中枢にある権能を盗んでから感じるんだ。どんどん近づいていると君は代価を惜しまずここに。
Okay, definitely has to be Vita.
時々僕のことを覗こうとしていたし。しかし覗くだけで何もできないんだろう。僕は次々とやるべきことをやっていく。ああ、君に対する歓迎を表現するために僕もペースを上げて7に向かって進もうか。
Meanwhile, Righteous, who was able to escape thanks to Discipline's reminder, was running forward with all of her strength.
早く、もっと。これはリツちゃんが僕のために稼いでくれた時間だ。絶対に。
I can run, Righteous. As the last wisp of air left her lungs, the sharp pain began to distort her vision.
名探偵たちを 見つけなきゃ。
Her vision was reduced to a blur, and her legs moved mechanically, but this didn't stop her from running towards the
あ
stronghold.
そこに着いたら僕はリツちゃんを
The faint taste of blood in her mouth was cutting her apart. Her heart was boiling hot, but her limbs were ice cold.
絶対についてみせる。ついた。名探
Oh,
どうして
oh
怪物
right.
たちが拠点を包囲してる。名探偵たちは中に閉じ込められてるのかな。
Monsters brandishing sharp claws prowled outside the stronghold, and the homely streets she grew up in had become a living
ど
hell.
うしよう。今は僕一人だけ。
If it all transpired in a split second, then an unconscious move would have saved her the pain of hesitation.
怪物たちの注意を引けば名探偵は包囲網を突破できる。リツちゃんもみんなも助かるんだ。
Having made up her mind, she clenched her fists, took a deep breath, and ran towards the monsters with her own safety
ごめ
behind.
んねリツちゃん。
Aw.
リツちゃんに教わったちゃんと考えることよりもこっちの方が僕には向いてる。
She's a good little one.
君たち
Her shout was like thunder over the plains. The monsters turned around to chase her at once.
うまくいった。
Seeing that the first step had succeeded, she immediately ran in the opposite direction. However, her fatigued body slowed her legs down, and they closed in on her with every step.
もっと早く奴らにあの場所から離れてもらわないと。急げギシン。君ならできる。もっと早くみんなを。
Okay. Her frail body, impaled by a long claw, slammed onto the ground she had patrolled countless times.
に
Aw.
恵まれてないな。今の距離は。
Oh, at least you tried, girl. An unstoppable cold made her tremble uncontrollably. She tried to recognize her surroundings, but the pain immobilized her, and her consciousness began to fade. And then a faraway sound pierced her mind and sent out ripples. Oh.
君たち、僕はここにいるよ。レッド、行かないで。みんながいなくなったんです。もうあなたしかいません。もう泣かないで、バイオレットちゃん。僕を信じてよ。僕と奴らが遠くに行くまでここで隠れてて。
A blurry scene unfolded in her mind. She saw the red girl lure the monsters away and disappear at the end of an alley.
これは夢？
Eh?
でもどうして夢の中なのに僕自身が見えるの？
So, your evilness activate. What do you mean your evilness No, please, no. Please don't do it again, Danny. Please, no. Okay. Alright, I'll do 5 more for you. It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if I can change that during the middle of stream. Ugh. My legs feel not good. Wobbly. Ugh. Can I even hecking modify that during? Oh, well, apparently I kind of can, but I don't know how to add limits yet. Wait, got spam. Danny, I had to do like I had to do like 55 of them, Danny. I was dying, or it was a murder attempt. I was actually dying. It was so bad. It was so bad. You didn't know. It's okay. I forgive you. It's okay. It was pain. I will recover. It's fine. I'll recover. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I've sipped water.
頭が痛い。こっちこっち。みんな急いで。余震はいつ来てもおかしくない。
Didn't redeem any or plan to here to watch the story theorize discuss. Yeah, that's valid. I mean, to be fair, I do have those redeems for a reason. I want to do more active stuff. So I figured having it as a redeem would be a good free motivation. You know, since I'm gonna be like sitting for a while during stream anyways, I'm like may as well have an excuse to like do something sometimes if the viewers want me to, but you know, I definitely do need to still add the limiter soon once I figure that out. But I do think is worth having for me. But of course I will make sure to discuss things as always. Oh my god, look, she's just like me right now. She saw the red girl evacuate citizens from the ruins until she was buried by boulders.
昔地震が起きたの？
Oh, so it keeps like going back. Limit on amount as well as cooldown. Yeah, that makes sense actually, yeah.
もう少し耐えて。僕が押してあげる。ダメだ騎士。このままだとお前が
Oh, this is going like way back.
あ、洪水。
So it was a flood.
おかしいな。全部
Oh my.
起きたことなの？
So
どうし
stormy.
て僕は覚えてないんだろう。
Her body was losing heat by the second, yet her mind was ripped into vivid images by the torment of suffocation. Torrents rushed down mountains, and rivers flowed backward. Floodwaters devoured everything in their path, submerging people's anguished wails and sweeping away everything she
なん
loved.
で昨日はみんな笑ってたのに。
Look how high the water. Yeah, no, that is really. It's like covering. It's like nearly covering like entire buildings there. Like that will definitely. You know, people kind of like underestimate how much damage like high water can actually do to like a city. Like you do not need that much flooding in order to make a situation like really dangerous. Like this is definitely like, oh, you're gonna hecking die right here. Like for sure. But like even just a few feet of water can already make things like really bad. Thank you for the great descriptions, Mihoyos, yeah. I will say I do love when they get very descriptive of things. I know some people are like some people aren't into like when the stories are like long and descriptive, but I'm like no, I like detail. Is yummy. I eat the detail. I consume it. I nom it. In the flooded city, the red girl used her last ounce of strength to push her colleague onto a rooftop before the floodwaters claimed her. Oh dear. Muddy water rushed into her nose and mouth, and the tumbling rocks struck her body. And at the end of her life, she saw her colleague on the rooftop succumb to the same fate. Oh no! Damn. Wait, okay, so she's remembering, like... So she had died before. It's like... Like, I guess she gets reset? Like, maybe the Vitas keep resetting in terms of, like, maybe they get repaired somehow. And they kind of, like, do their duties as usual. Details is good. Star Sector has overly detailing text moments. I probably wouldn't complain about that. You like to picture it envision being there in your shoes, yeah. Yeah, but yeah, it seems like they keep like suffering some kind of bad fates and then they end up like not really remembering well and just come back.
そんな風になるの？なんで？
She couldn't do anything or save anyone. There was no exception from beginning to end. The pain and despair of the past ate away at her sanity, and the images in her mind faded until the shattered memories, along with her world, plunged into infinite darkness.
レッドさん、レッドさん。
Fuhua? The calling gently whisked away the blanket of fog, and so she was able to glimpse the sunlight amid the chaos. As usual, she opened her eyes once more. Huh?
よかった。オレンジ姉さん、見て。
Oh, they got
レ
to
ッドが
her?
目を覚ましたよ。
頭がクラクラして世界
Oh,
が揺れてる
she's kinda messed up.
地震が来たの。ワコをこれ以上揺らすとレッドが具合悪くなっちゃうよ。
ごめんごめん。嬉しくてつい。
The red girl rubbed her head and, under her colleague's concerned gaze, casually patted the dust from her clothes and stood up as if nothing had happened.
すごく汚れてる。僕転んだのかな。まあいいや。
Huh.
早くみんなに警告を伝えなきゃ。
For example, Kersey, do feel for it. I do feel for them. I'll admit, I was really suspicious of them at first, but now I'm like, oh, they're just kind of doing their thing. Like, genuinely, like, whatever Vita herself is doing, the big one, I don't think they know about the details of that. They don't even really seem to know about the details of their own existence properly. Like, I think they really are just innocent in this situation. I don't know. But, for example, writers describe very detailed reunion of one of the most dangerous guys in the sector, terrorists and leader fanatics, and overly ominous, some details give you in front of very dangerous person. Yeah, details can definitely do a lot to set, like, tone and stuff, you know. I don't know. I feel like I'm also used to, like, visual novel styles of writing. I think some people maybe come into these games not really being experienced with, like, a kind of, like, VN style writing, or just, like, that kind of writing in games, possibly. And then it might feel overwhelming, in those instances, but I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty accustomed to it myself.
レッドさん、大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫だよ。これ以上ないくらい。
Oh, she doesn't remember Hua.
待って、君は誰？
Oh, it really is like she kind of low-key got reset. But it kind of sounds like maybe she didn't get entirely reset, like maybe they interrupted the process. I don't know, I'm just saying what I'm thinking, but She stopped motioning abruptly and surveyed the stranger in front of her with curious, confused eyes. Concerning. Agreed, Mihoyo Games is very VN style story and I love for that. Yeah, I always love it for that. That's my jam.
彼女はフカさんだよ。
Oh dear. Who is Fuhua? The girl scratched her head and tried to bring her to mind. She was certain she remembered every scenery and residence of Phosphorus, yet she couldn't remember anything about Fuhua.
レッド、大丈夫なの？
I don't think she is.
僕は大丈夫だよ。多分地震の調査で疲れてて、うっかり居眠りして転んだんだと思う。
True, who is
まだ
Fuhua?
寝ぼけてるのかな？
No, I could never forget my girl. She is my best girl, for real, for real.
ちょっと、そんな目で僕を見ないでよ。オレンジお姉ちゃん、ちゃんと寝てって僕に説教するつもりだよね。周りの住人に知らせたらちゃんと休むから。
Girl is hecking lost right now. Why is Fuhua? I don't know. Because Fuhua. Because Fuhua.
フカさん、レッドは様子がおかしいみたいだ。どうしてこんなことに？
She got bonged too hard in the head. We can say.
どうしてこんな状況
Oh
にな
my
ってい
god,
る
the
のか
kitty
わかりませんが
stretched.
時間がありません。怪物が迫っているし、ひとまず安全な場所に移動しましょう。
At least they did leave the building.
深さんの言う通りだね。レッド。
It kind of seems like maybe Red did still end up helping them.
オレンジお姉ちゃん、まだみんなに知らせてないよ。勝手に知らない人に
She is not a stranger.
レッド、深さんは僕たちとたくさんのことを一緒に経験してきたんだ。
Oh god.
彼女は
I really hope all of them don't end up forgetting her.
大丈夫だよ。
和光の言う通りだよ、レッド。深さんと一緒に安全な場所に移動したら、その疑問をゆっくり解決しよう。わかった。オレンジお姉ちゃんのことを信じるよ。だってオレンジお姉ちゃんは観察官としていつも些細なヒントから正しい選択をしてくれるもん。
Is that...
観察官って
Uh-oh.
のことだよね。
Oh dear, like, did they have different jobs in their previous versions?
そんなわけないよ。オレンジお姉ちゃんが観察官でしょ。そうだよね、オレンジお姉ちゃん。レッド、歩きながら話すから、とりあえずここを出よう。おかしいな。オレンジお姉ちゃんもブルーもよく知ってるみたいだけど、どうして僕は負荷に関する記憶がないんだろう。
It seems like during previous cycles they did different tasks. Like they just decided on switching. They just decided on different jobs every time, but huh. Like I wonder if before the flood, like how many times exactly this has happened to them. And also that kind of implies that all of them died during that flood. Like literally all of them, if they all ended up like not really remembering the details there. She followed her colleagues and eyed the foreigner walking abreast her curiously.
オレンジお姉ちゃんとブルーは彼女のことを信頼してるみたいだけど、何も覚えてない。僕って本当に寝ぼけてるのかな。あ、こっちを見てる。
レッドさん、眠る前のことをまだ覚えていますか？
僕はメガホンでみんなに地震のことを伝えてたよ。
Oh dear.
あれ？待って、僕のメガホンは？
She touched her empty belt and sighed in chagrin, but this wasn't the only strange occurrence today, so she shook her head, only to meet the foreigner's worried eyes.
では、グリーンさんの居場所はまだ覚えていますか？
グリーンさん？異邦人なのにリツちゃんのことまで知ってるんだ。地震の予兆があったから記録員のリツちゃんは異変が起きてる場所に行って写真を撮ってると思うよ。川の水位が上がる傾向があるから、
Okay,
前のノートを確認するって。
so she doesn't
そう言って
even
たし。
remember the flood. She just remembers the time before that.
でもリツ姉さんはずっとレッドと一緒にいたはずだよ。それに
Oh, they are
彼
so
女は町の
mismatched.
裁判官じゃないか。
Just went and picked up your ride from work and you saw a cop almost rear end. Oh god. That's not bueno. Muy mal.
どうしたのブルー。町の裁判官はインディゴでしょ。みんなに関することを僕が間違えるわけないよ。
Oh.
オレンジお姉ちゃん、ブルーは怒ってるからわざとそんなことを言ってるのかな。おとといブルーをびっくりさせて転ばせちゃった僕が悪いんだ。冗談だよ。ブルーはそんなケチな子じゃないし。ブルー、傷口を見てもいい？僕もよく転ぶから手当ては得意なんだ。
Her fearful words came to an abrupt stop. The moment her eyes fell on her brother, a chill ran up her neck, right into her eyes in disbelief. It was a smooth arm, not a single wound to be seen. Oh yeah, everything. Oh god, everything's hacking off. You have a dash cam, so you would have given the footage to the dude if the cop tried to blame him. Oh, that's good at least. Dash cams be heckin' useful.
ブルー、腕にあった傷はどこに行ったの？
You're not in the right time, girl.
レッド、大丈夫？まさか彼らじゃないから君たちは代理人の職務を覚え間違えてるの？ そんなバカなことが起こる
Oh
はずな
dear.
い。
バカなことが起こらないとは限らない。
Moriarty, this is not the time. This is not the time to show up.
そちらのレディの疑問を解消したいと思っただけなんだ。
Bro is so smug. Holy heck.
私知らない人だ。あれ、君とはどこかで会ったかな。
Wait, what? Wait, how long has he been here for her to recognize him? What a gentleman, just wants to help Red. I'm not sure about that yet. I will admit, maybe my mind on him will change. Right now, I'm not so hecking sure, you know? Like, Bro's very heckin' suspicious.
おや、自己紹介を忘れるところだったね。レディたち、そしてそちらのジェントルマンも。僕はモリアーティ。以後お見知りおきよ。そして久しぶりだね、親愛なる名探偵さん。ああ、
You want to punt this little guy into the sun. So real.
懐かしいよ。
Dribble like a vegetable.
モリアティ。
君も僕に会いたがっていたようだね。僕ももう一度会えて嬉しいよ。何しろ君に対する思いは
Bro was hecking waiting to be a hater.
あなたが今日したことは私に対する復讐とは思えませんが。
Yeah, all things considered, he's not sure how much he's been directly messing with her.
ああ、名探偵よ。なぜ君はいつも素晴らしいことを退屈にしてしまうんだい？
Joyous.
久々の再会に感情が高ぶるところだというのに、君は
Picking up his stupid head in
どうでもいい話をしてし
heat.
まう。
どうでもいいですか。
違うかい？
Hold on, let me hear that again.
どうでもいいですか。
This might sound silly, but I like her voice when she's upset. I also like her voice when she's happy. I like her voice. You know, just that. I like her voice. Moriarty looked at Fuha smiling before winking at Righteous as if unwilling to miss a single move of anyone present.
ここで起きた出来事は君と関係ないというのかな？というより、この町に崩壊獣を引き寄せ、住人たちをひどい目に遭わせた犯人は誰だと思う？
It's not often we hear Fuha upset. I suppose not as much after a certain point. But yeah, it's true. She's usually very pretty level-headed even during not great situation. True.
安らかに暮らしていた住人たちに物騒な怪物や恐ろしい地震。
Oh no, he really is trying to pit everyone against her.
正体不明の異邦人だ。
それって地震は
Oh
異邦人
no.
のせいで起きてるってこと？出た。彼の話を信じちゃダメ。彼こそは全てを作った
Oh no, and
張本人なの。
Red doesn't know if she can trust the other Vitas because like they don't match up with her memory.
僕が？いやいや、僕は君たちと同じだよ。まるでガラスの瓶の中で生きている虫のようだ。虫は月曜に生まれ、火曜に名付けられ、水曜に友達を作り、木曜に働き、金曜に被災し、土曜に人助けをし、
Perishes on
日曜に
Sunday.
破
Is this
滅
a
する。
Star Row
そして
reference?
また月曜に生まれるんだ。
Famously, Honkai Star Row invented the days of the week. Thank you, Mihoyo, for planning for like revolutionizing human society this way. Huh. 12 cleared. Yeah, things are not looking very good, huh? Like, I don't even blame Red for not knowing who to trust. If your memories are all hecking not matching up with literally anything you are seeing. Like, how are you supposed to trust literally anyone? Also, please release from me from the void.
無垢の楽園に奇跡の星が落ちた。
I don't know
そこか
what
ら
you're saying. I am
人の
still in
歴
the
史が
void.
始まった
Please release me
人
from
は
the
神の
void.
従者と共に豊かな国を
Please.
作った。彼らは暦を
What
作
is
り
happening?
空を観測した。
What are you
彼
saying?
らは農業をはじめ大地を測量した。
Okay, how much of that movie did I miss?
伝えられていく
I hope not a lot.
深くに植えられた人類の歴史は成長して
I hope I
そ
didn't
して
miss
朝
too
礼を
much.
迎える。あの日、最悪が空を埋め尽くし、
Calamity
影が大地を覆った。万物に命を与えた水は今回、世界に死を与える。
Oh dear.
洪水が文明の残光を洗い流し、世界は暗闇に沈み、果てしない静寂の中で神聖を待つ。
So it's... Not loads, to be honest. That's good at least. I wonder why it does that. They're kind of odd.
じゃあ、あの香水は本当にあったの？
It didn't used to, damn.
おや、君は平和ボケした夢から目覚めたようだね。その通りだよ、疑心のビタ。あれは君が体験したことだ。記憶を取り戻した気分はどうだい？
Oh dear.
違う。ほら、ポロスは無事だし、あれが記憶なわけないよ。
Going to the presentation wish me luck. Good luck, Danny. You can do it. Believe in yourself. You will finish with flying colors. I believe in you. Do your thing. Get your well-deserved sleepers.
確かに一つの疑問だね。事実、とてもいい質問だ。何しろこの世界の運命は時計の指針のように、ある時間に同じ位置を指すからね。
Huh.
というより、そうでなかったら、僕は復讐できずにいただろう。
それであなたの復讐の対象は一体誰なんですか？
その質問は君自身が答えを見つけてほしい。君の
Did
推
not
測は
come
間
for
違ってい
her.
ないよ、名探偵さん。僕がここに現れたのは君のためではない。
インディゴ、彼は今どこにいるの？インディゴとイエローに何をしたの？
何もしていないよ。彼らは忙しい
Oh
だ
god,
け
they're
さ。
all gonna wake up heck and
何
confused.
しろいつ破滅してもおかしくない災害を目の前にしているんだ。町の代理人として彼らはまず災害の源を消さなければならない。
破滅？待って、それって。
そう、君の記憶にあったあの洪水と同じだ。言ったはずだろう。この世界の運命は時計の指針のように、ある時間に同じ位置を指すと簡単に導き出せる結論だと思わないかい？エスペの存在こそが最高の証さ。世界は変わらないのに、人々は偽りの中でループしている。
Moriarty sneered and his gaze fell on Fuhua.
そして今、招かれざる客のせいで運命の歯車は少しだけ速度を増したようだ。
I mean, surely it can't actually be because of her, though.
何を言ってるの？
ああ、君は覚えていないのか。それも当然だね。町に現れた変わった怪物。名探偵曰く、崩壊獣が町に破滅をもたらした元凶だよ。結局のところ。それは目の前にいるこの名探偵と共に。
Hearing that, Red instinctively threw off Encompassing's hand and took 2 steps back wearily.
落ち着いて。モリアーティはただ事実をねじ曲げてるだけだよ。
こに来てからフカさんはずっと僕たちのために崩壊獣を倒してくれてた。
レッド、フカさんは少し前にあなたを助けたばかりじゃない。本当に覚えてないの？本当に覚えてなかったとしても代理人なんだから自分で
She's too disoriented to know.
僕
Four pairs of eyes looked at her in unison. A short but difficult silence. Suddenly, Red clutched her head painfully. What he is saying isn't entirely wrong, is it? I mean, it could be that her arrival disturbed things and kind of allowed Honkai Beast to come through, but it's really hard to know whether at this point, whether like it would be just her or if he also has to do with it. Like it's hard to know. Although I guess he has been here longer without it happening, but he's still definitely twisting things in a misleading way at the very least. None of them seem to Fuha's fighting Honkai Beast in chapter 40 and none of them seem to even know what any of that was. Like I definitely see how the Vitas would be not trusting of her though. It's just a very not great situation. Oh no.
おかしいよ。災難が訪れるのに世界が滅ぶ可能性があるはずなのにみんなで力を合わせて危機を解決する時なのにどうして僕はこんなことになってるの？怪しい法人が2人いてどっちも僕を騙そうとしてるように見える。オレンジお姉ちゃんとブルーまでおかしくなってるし
Aw.
どうすればいいんだ。レッド、どこに行くの？
She's so overwhelmed. I mean, anyone would be.
お姉ちゃんとブルーなのかはわからないけど少なくとも一つだけは正しいことを言ってくれた。代理人である僕は自分で判断できる。だから自分で調べてくるよ。レッド。
Well, at least she's deciding to try to investigate herself before knowing.
モリアティはなぜ彼女を止めようとしなかった？
まずい。街の中は崩壊獣だらけなのに。
Sure, he could be twisting stuff, but remember, even before all this, Green still got Full House outsider. No, she is an outsider. That part is true. What isn't known per se is the whole whose fault this all is. And even then, she's still trying to. She is still legitimately trying her best to help them out. Like, he is still like trying to, you know, still trying to portray things like more negatively, I think, and I don't know, it's just concerning.
レッドが離れていっちゃう。
Especially because I'm not entirely
追
sure
いかけなきゃ。
what he wants. Like, he said he wanted to have control over the city. Over, like, this world, per se, but it's hard to know. Sure not biased for Fuha, though? I mean, why wouldn't I be? She is my girl. And also, she has no bad intentions. That much is the case.
やっぱり本当のビタの言う
Oh god.
通り、彼女は相当感情的なようだね。でも彼女がこの街で起きていることを自分の目で見たいというなら
Oh dear, there was a...
公平を期すために僕たちは邪魔
There's
をしない
some
方がいい
frame
だろう。
drops.
オレンジさん、バコ君、下がってください。
Boop, 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 boop. Oh god. Oh, my frames be framing. Declare Mikomi has caught the Fuha bias perception. I mean, listen, anyone is going to have some bias for their favorite character. I think that's kind of natural to say. I don't think that's too unusual. She is my girl. Dear lord, the frame droppies. Oh no. I gotta cleanse my computer. You know what this might partly be? I did move HI3 from my SSD to my HDD like my other Hoyo games because I needed more space on my SSD for Infinity Nikki, which I have downloaded and will be playing once the servers are open. But like, oh dear.
Moriarty は
Agreed, but neutrally for a minute. How would you decide to trust one or the other? What criteria? Like you mean if I was in this situation? I feel like realistically, if I was in this situation, like without any context of knowing who either of them were, I feel like Moriarty's attitude kind of places him in a more suspicious spot because he's kind of, he's kind of portraying himself in a very kind of like self-inflated way with his words, where it would kind of make me question him a bit there, I think. While Fuhua, at the same time, Fuhua could just be like putting sort of like, disguising her emotions and intentions, and maybe that would make me still unsure of her. But I think on an initial personality standpoint, I feel like one of them kind of portrays themselves in a fishier way, I suppose. But I also feel like I would probably react a little bit like Red and kind of run off, being like, what the hell is going on? I need to try to figure this out, you know? In this scenario, yes, Fuhar Moriarty is suspicious how you would see him, but couldn't. Yeah, thanks for sharing. No, yeah, I agree. She could have be masking, and that's why I can see why Avita, who has no idea what the heck is going on, would still view her suspiciously, because you can't know just from that. But I do feel like his attitude makes him still a little bit more suspicious. Red is probably how a neutral person would react. Yeah, realistically, I think you would probably just freak out and be like, I need to try to figure out what's going on without these people like arguing amongst themselves at me because I don't have context, right?
隙をついて離れたよ。レッドのところに行ったのかな。
But like as a reader with context, Fuha is going to be the one I trust, obviously, because I know the entire history of her character and I know her intentions are good, and I love her. Akira is not fully neutral considering her position in duty is close. Yeah, fair. Then we go see Red.
グレーシュからの連絡もない。
Yeah, worried about Gricio too.
もし彼が私の知っているモリアティなら。
And yeah, we also have the context from Fuha's point of view of this guy has been going around doing crimes for a long time and like, killing people and possibly like I don't know how many crimes specifically he's done, but we do know historically he has been a fishy character. So unless he has changed and developed from that, we don't really know, right?
深さ、どうしたの？
モリアーティは洞察力があり、臨機応変に動ける人物です。加えて、常に突拍子もないことをしますが、実際に問題を解決するときは、最も簡単でストレートなやり方を選びます。かつて、ある町の犯罪ネットワークを利用した彼と対峙したことがあります。当時の彼は裏で動き、
Oh dear.
異界の入り口を見つけ、私を中に閉じ込めようとしました。ですから、心配なんです。彼は他のビタさんやグレーシュに同じことをしようとしているんじゃない
He's
か。
definitely very clever. He's definitely shown himself to be crafty.
大変。レッドもインディゴとイエローもグレーシュさんたちも今は孤立無縁な状態なんだよね。
Yeah, that's not good. We're hecking losing everyone. True. One's fastest mystery, the other is nearly clear as a foggy mirror missing pieces. Yeah, we just don't know his full story here yet.
急いで追いかけましょう。敵の罠にも警戒してください。謎の怪物、記憶を失ったレッドさん、それにモリアーティの出所がわからない知識。ここでグレイシュと再会した偶然も含めて未解決の問題があまりにも多すぎます。
There's a lot of overlapping coincidences here, that's
オ
true.
レンジさん、ワコウ君、これから何があったとしても私のそばから離れないでください。
Yeah, I gotta hang on to the ones that are left here. Oh dear, please don't trap me in the void again, pretty please. But yeah, I don't know. There's a lot going on. And we do know that Vita is trying to make her way over here. But I'm wondering, why is it trying and why is she not already here? Like, is something occupying her? Like, what is going on? And I'm curious if this is happening at the very same time as the whole, you know, Land of Salt and Snow deal. Cause last we saw, Sella turned into a Hersher, right? But we don't really know what happened after that, do we? Unless I forgot. Also, hello, little ones. Please, do not wander off too far. I need y'all to not hecking get bonked and lose your memory, pretty please. But yeah, I don't know, Vita could possibly be dealing with like a lot at once.
また怪物が出てきた。
Protect the
モリアーティが邪魔してき
Vitas.
たということは、つまり
These Vitas I am fond of. The grown Vita, I do not trust her. Considering she is literally has been destroying worlds. Which I think is objectively pretty bad. I am still curious to find out what her deal is there, though, you know. But I like that Vita too. Oh no, you're free to like her. See, I am of the mindset that it is entirely valid to like villains who do even the most atrocious stuff. Cause you know, we're enjoying fiction here. These characters can be fun, and we have fun with them. We enjoy them. I do see her. She said in chapter 39 what she was doing. My memory could be slightly blurry on that. Like, I feel like I don't entirely know her full motivation behind everything. But from what I recall, she has been,
またですか。
like, I don't know, I can't really think of a good motivation for destroying entire worlds of people, right? I'm sure I'll see. But I don't really see how, I don't really see
投影がまた不安定になった。
the logic that would justify that per se.
一体
Yeah.
何が特別なのでしょう。
It'd have to be a lot. Just hecking decimating things. Remember what she said about trying to sever her connection? Oh, true. You know what? Right, okay. I'm remembering a little more now. She is working for Sa, I believe. And maybe Sa is the one that's dubious in this situation. Like, maybe she doesn't really have a choice, per se, in what she's doing. Which, that would change the context of things there. Which, I still need to figure out what's going on with Sa herself. I'm sure that once I progress, everything will kind of like come together and the pieces will click into place for me a lot more. Especially once I kind of like go over and review everything together, you know? Because sometimes when I play something, there are some things that I kind of forget and then don't entirely realize until I look over again after I do it, and then it's like, oh, that's why, you know? I feel like I like to kind of analyze things after I finish them, and then it helps me understand a lot better everything. Is a saw Proxio said, yeah. Yeah, I assume there's some kind of messed up situation she also could be in. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. Regardless I am very much enjoying this. Wait, wait, what is that trying? Mephisto, what is that? I can't see it. I feel like okay. What is that? Is me? Wait, what? Wait, how did you do that? What the hell? I think I can. Oh wait, it is kind. Oh, is that like kind of like my profile picture? Is that what that's supposed to be? Maybe. I think so. Is there some kind of heckin' tool that lets you do that? I am confused. Yes, well, I literally cannot see it on my end because it looks very squished or stretched depending on where I looked. I think I can kind of see it on the text on the screen, but I think I didn't look in time. Oh dear.
初めてではありませんし、なんともありません。ただ、私の体はこういう
I
お
gotta
か
be
しな敵の影響
careful.
を受けやすいみたいです。今の
でもフカさんが崩壊獣と戦った時はそうならなかったよね。
ですから普通の崩壊獣とは本質的な違いがあるのでしょう。ですが今の問題は何回も戦わされたせいでレッドさんとモリアーティの痕跡が分かりにくくなっていることです。
結局僕たちはずっと
Oh no, don't put
フカさん
yourself
に迷
down
惑を
still.
かけてる。
手がかりを探すならきっとレッドはよく知ってる場所に行くと思うの。いつものパトロールのルートをたどって探すっていうのはどうかな。
Why is your model glitching like that? Glitching how? Is it lagging or something? Is it lagging?
合理的ですね。行ってみましょう。
Model looks fine? Huh. That's fair. I do know that sometimes the eyes can get like a little bit wonky if I look towards the center. Look, I can go cross-eyed. Wee. It looks like a stinky head. Okay, Mephisto. Okay. Sure. Perhaps have you considered that you are the stinky head? Boop boop. Oh?
どうしましたか、ワコウ君。
Would you see?
誰かが僕たちを見てる気がする。気のせいかもしれないけど。
Interesting.
この方向にも敵が。
まさかさっきの視線は奴らだったのかな。
I do be planning on like trying out some model improvements on my end also. Like Wee. Like for example, in terms of the actual like movement, like right now I can't really look around. That's because my movement is right now determined by like by mouse movement too. So in some cases, like now, unfortunately, it can't really detect that during combat per se. But there might be a workaround to that soon enough that I can do there. I also still want to like add more expressions and stuff that I could try like activating more freely, that sort of thing. I got to find the time to just draw out more, you know? It also would be nice to have like an alt outfit, I think. I have given Yagi quite a few different outfits. I do have some ideas in terms of what I could do. Like have to also have like outfit redeems, you know? I feel like it would be nice.
怪物が多すぎて一歩も進めない。深さん、どうしよ
以前のモリアーティは怪物を操る力など持っていませんでした。そう考えると、彼が直接操れる怪物の数には上限があるはずです。おそらく彼は私たちを待ち伏せしていたのでしょう。何せこの状況では私たちの行動は予想されやすい。でもこんな短時間で伏兵を連続して投入できるなら。
モリアーティはきっと僕たちよりも先にレッドを説得しようと考えてると思う。彼が話した恐ろしい歴史、それに記憶を失ったレッド。
I have to say his plan's going pretty hecking well so far.
う。大丈夫だよ。ここ数日の出来事を忘れてしまったとしても、レッドはレッドだもの。
It is true that while she seemed to remember having a different job and everything, her core personality still seems to be the same between her deaths per se.
イエローとインディゴも何があったとしても、彼らは心に背くような選択なんてしないって私は信じてる。だって私たちが一緒にいた時間はポロスの歴史と同じくらい長いもの。
Why are there two of them? There are 7 actually. If you mean the little Vitas, there are 7 of them. They are kind of like representatives of this city. They each have like a different job, a different role. Now I don't exactly know their origin in terms of like what their how they were made per se, but I guess that's what we'll see.
モリアーティの嘘はそう長くは続かないはず。レッドを見つけたらもう一度ちゃんと話そう。
They look like they would fit nicely into a sub sandwich. No, do not eat the Vitas, please. They do not deserve that. But wait, okay, now that you said that though, I'm like, this one is lettuce and this one is cheese. By color, oh god. Erudite nodded, but he couldn't name the uneasiness in his heart.
そんなに簡単なことなのかな。
Oh dear.
ああ、そんなに簡単なことなのかな。
Oh?
誰？
僕、リだよ。
Oh, hello. Now you show up. How's it going?
君が楽園の番人と連続で戦ってくれたから、めったにない交流の機会を見つけられたんだ。
Put the Vita into a pita? No. Please, no.
楽園の番人？
ああ、その投影の安定性に影響を与える怪物のことだよ。厳密に言うと、
They're the
奴らこ
natives.
そがポロス。というか、この惑星の原住民なんだ。
Those are natives here?
話せば長くなるけどね。
Who was the director in the soul system part in chapter 39? The director in the soul system part. In the soul system part, am I remembering correctly? Soul system. I don't know if I'm remembering quite well.
簡潔に話そうか。どうかな。今なら僕がなぜ君を騙したか理解できたよね。
Huh. Maybe Maybe Vita would be willing to like work together with her, considering it seems she's not really in control of the situation anymore. The part of Mirage, Charter, Tyler, and the person you're asking you about. Wait, okay, I'm trying to like. Damn,
オレンジ姉
why
さん
am I having trouble here?
今のは
Why am I having? I'm getting frustrated at myself. You meant Norton. Oh God, I feel like I feel like if there is like a video timestamp or something of that, then that would probably jog my memory. Um, I am feeling very annoyed myself. I am going to drive a hammer into my head. Just dozens of seconds ago, the two Vitas watched the great detective that they had looked up to rapidly morph into various forms and then vanished into thin air.
私にもわからない。深さんは前から無理してたみたいだし。
The two who suddenly lost their backbone were at a loss for what to do. Fear, confusion, helplessness. All the pressure pushed down on them abruptly like a rock weighing 1,000 pounds. Nonetheless, they were the representatives of Phosphorus and had dealt with various crises together. It's funny if you don't remember, just want to see if you did. I'm sure once I would like once I would go back over it, I would have my memory joggied.
マコ、きっと深さんは大丈夫だよ。以前も一人で禁足地に入ってグレイシュさんを助けたでしょ。だからね、急に深さんが行方不明になったからこそ、私たちはここで立ち尽くすわけにはいかないの。
Okay, so Fuha was literally just like kind of yoinked there. I don't like these two being alone without her. That does concern me.
レッドの注意を引くように何かをするべきかもしれない。別れた時、レッドは深さんやモリアッティを警戒してたでしょ。レッドの姿が見当たらないのは深さんに見つからないように隠れてるからだと思うの。
でも深さんがいない今、僕たちだけで、もしレッドの立場に立って彼女の目線で考えたら、
そうするリスクが大きいのは分かってる。なんとしても私レッドとちゃんと話がしたいの。
After being silent for quite a while, Erudite finally took out a marked map.
それは倉庫で少年悪党団の基地で見つけた。
Erudite nodded.
インディゴが意味のない手がかりを残すはずがない。だから地図にあるマークを参考にしていいと思う。モリアーティが怪物を操って僕たちの邪魔をしてきたなら、この地図は彼の計画と関係があるってことになる。それにお祭りの位置はどれも一番賑やかな場所だから、きっと彼女も僕たちに気づけると思うんだ。
すごい、さすがはこう。深さんが戻ってきた。
I don't know if it'll be that easy.
あとグレイシュさんも。そうしたらみんなで一緒にモリアーティを倒そう。善は急げって言うし。
Oh,
私たち
oh
も
no.
早速出発しよ
I don't have a good feeling about this.
う。うん。
Oh dear. Well, time to schmoove, I suppose. Oh, what was that?
あれ、オレンジ姉さん、何か聞こえない？
全然。
No.
じゃあ
Nah, you definitely heard something. Contrary to Erudite's conclusion, in the corner that escaped their notice, there was a pair of eyes watching everything calmly. Oh. Okay, so Blue's back. Stepping over the remains of the Honkai beast, Mindful silently followed the two who were walking along the festival route. Oh dear.
オレンジ姉さん、どうだった？
怪物の痕跡はないよ。セーフ。
Is it? The two fluffy heads poked out of the corner of a sunny street.
ここは前回のお祭りで露店があった場所だけど、今は何もないね。
お祭りは定期的に開かれるから。終わったらみんなは普通の暮らしに戻る。でもお祭りが終わっても美しい記憶はみんなの心に残ってると思う。
それもそうだね。
Erudite smiled in response, but that smile soon froze and disappeared as his eyes began to droop.
バコ、どうしたの？
僕はただ今の状況を思い出しただけだよ。少し前のポロスは活気に満ち溢れていたのに、まさか一日だけで。
心配しないでバコ。私たちは数えきれないほどの危機を解決してきたし、きっと今回も一緒にピンチを乗り越えられるはずだよ。
You know,
そうしたらもっと大きなお祭りを
it's
開こ
kind of suspiciously
う。
quiet,
全
isn't
てうま
it?
くいくと思うの。
Like, in terms of, like, the citizens, right? It feels a little suspiciously quiet. There were those kids that were kind of, like, at the hideout, right? But, like, is everyone just, like, locked inside? Like, I remember the people were instructed to just stay inside, but I don't know, it still feels too quiet here.
うん。さて、この近くにインディゴが残してくれた手がかりがないか急いで調べよう。何もなかったね。次の場所に行こう。
Oh dear. I just feel like at any moment they're just gonna get got. Or you're gonna like lose the last Vitas who still remember everything.
オレンジ姉さん、着いたよ。
Encompassing nodded and looked around, a twinge of worry creeping up her face.
ここはわかりやすいのにレッドは現れなかったね。一体どこに行ったのかな。危険な目に遭ってないといいけど。それに手分けして行動してるグレイシュさんたちも。ダメ、今は一気に考えるべきじゃない。まずは一つずつ解決していこう。
オレンジ姉さん。
Pat, pat, pat. It'll
大
be
丈夫だ
okay.
よ。手がかりを探してみよう。
Oh dear. This is really a hecking hide and seek game, but without the fun.
やっぱり何もなかった。
最後の場所に行くしかないね。
She's bound to be somewhere. They really do look so precious, though. I like the designs of these little guys. Investigate.
マークがある最後の場所はここだよ。道中で邪魔してくる怪物がいなくてよかったね。
でもここには何もないよ。インディゴがわざと残した手がかりに。
The two inspected everything around them, leaving no stone unturned. But just like before, there was nothing that caught their eye. Neither Blue nor Moriarty had left any information here.
この地図に別の意味があるのかもしれない。でも場所を示す他に地図に何ができるんだろう。
ここだったんだね。
Encompassing suddenly pointed to a wall with a few words scrawled on it and let out a soft sigh.
ここがどのお祭りの場所か思い出したよ。3年前の花火祭り。確かあの時はレッドが急にやる気になってトラブルを起こしかけたんだよね。でもレッドは今どこにいるんだろう。
How about where's Miss Vita? At the thought of her estranged sister who left her not long ago, Encompassing sighed unwittingly again. Then her eyes suddenly widened.
ねえバコ、あそこを見て。
Not too far behind them, a small head had poked out from behind the wall and was looking at them.
あれはインディゴ。
Oh, they spotted him.
オレンジ、ブルー、久しぶり。
The familiar sound of their brother's voice nearly moved them to tears. Just when Encompassing opened her mouth to say hello, her face froze.
インディゴ、気をつけて。
Oh? Mindful paused. He then looked at the giant alien monster behind them and gave a knowing
心
smile.
配しないで。僕もモリアーティと同じように関連権限を手に入れたんだ。奴を操れるから。
Oh God.
というより、奴がいたからこそ途中の崩壊獣を倒せたんだ。
Like before he and Yellow were following Moriarty like out of their with full knowledge but still not really entirely trusting him, and now oh God.
そういうことだったんだね。
Cyan scratched his head in
な
embarrassment.
んとなく尾行されてる気がしてたんだ。崩壊獣の方向のような音も聞こえたし。インディゴ、全部君だったの？ああ。崩壊獣がまた増えたから二人が怪我するんじゃないかと思って後ろから追いかけてきたんだ。あのフカという異邦人が消えた後だったかな。
There was something strange about Mindful's statement. Before Erudite could ask him about Fuhua, Encompassing was tugging the hem of his shirt.
フカさんの状況は私たちもよく知らないの。それよりレッドを見かけてない。理由は知らないけど彼女の記憶が少し混乱してるみたい
Is
な
his memory all here?
それでいろいろ誤解があって一人でどっかに行っちゃって。
心配しないで。たまたま街で崩壊獣に包囲されてた彼女とばったり会ったから今はもう安全だよ。
よかった。レッドったらそそっかしいんだから。
何しろあのレッドのことだからね。それでさっきから聞こえてきてたけど
Also,
レッドに関することを思い出そうとしてる。
one note I'm curious of, do all of the little Vitas and Vita stuff, do they all have the same voice actor? Because I feel like the nuances of all of their individual voices, like in terms of getting across their personality, I feel like it's really nice. I really like it. Pretty sure they do, yes. Then they did a really nice job with that, with like making all of them sound like kind of distinct in their own way. I really like that. After learning that Red was safe, Encompassing was at ease. She couldn't help smiling as reminisced.
インディゴも覚えてるよね。3年前の花火祭りのレッドのことを。なぜか急に一瞬で終わる花火を博物館に保存したいって言い出して。
Oh, that would make quite a visual exhibit.
もちろん失敗したし、そのせいで停電も起きて代理人の権限が一時的に無効になっちゃった。ビタ姉さんがいなかったらレッドは博物館に閉じ込められたままでいつ出られるのかわからなかったと思う。その件でリツは私たちをこっぴどく叱ったよね。
Silliness.
でもリツ姉さんは物言いが厳しいだけで本当は優しいよ。レッドが反省文を書いた後、リツ姉さんは違うやり方でレッドをねぎらおうと言っていたから。 そうだったかな。よく覚えてないよ。
Yeah, it seems like he doesn't really remember either.
どうして僕たちはインディゴが残したメッセージをたどって。
Erudite suddenly realized.
これがインディゴがあの地図を残した本当の目的だったのかな。彼がプリンをこっそり食べたこと。
Wait,
僕たちに思い出させるように。
could it be he knew about the reset possibility?
違う。彼が僕たちの思い出を使って
Or
情
maybe
報を
I'm
残そうとしたのなら
misinterpreting.
どうしてよく覚えてないって言い出したんだろう。僕たちはちゃんと正解を口にしてるのに。
Thinking on his feet, he coughed and shifted the topic awkwardly.
インディゴ、すでに代価を払って、それと引き換えにモリアーティから世界の真相を教えてもらったって聞いたんだけど。
Good question.
まだそんなことをしてないんだ。
You have a stupid cat? What makes you a stupid? Just had to stop him from eating the six-sided die. Oh no! That would have been a really bad choking hazard. Oh god. Yeah, I've had to stop my kitty here from eating tinfoil, because you know. Of course, all the advice online about tinfoil repelling cats from places was not correct in his case, and he decided to just try to devour it instead, like the little silly guy he is. I mean, he was wary of Fuha since the start. That part is true. Oh, he doesn't seem to remember that either. Even worked with an unknown person. Yeah, like, obviously, like, he also was very wary about Fuhua. But he didn't seem to fully trust Moriarty either. He seemed to lean towards Moriarty, but was still being careful. You know, like, he at least had some cautiousness to him. And now it seems he hasn't. Now it seems he's also kind of scattered. Never had tinfoil work ever? Yeah. Blue is just very neutral. Yeah, I suppose that's why he's the mindful one. He's kind of trying to think things through in his own way.
そうだよ。インディゴ、慎重に行動しなきゃ。あなたは私たちの中で最も聡明で物知りだけど、モリアーティは狡猾な犯罪者だってフカさんが言ってたの。彼に騙されないように気をつけて。
フカさん、例の異邦人のことか。彼女はどういう人間なんだ？
そうだった。インディゴはまだ彼女のことをよく知らないんだよね。私たちが崩壊獣に襲われた時、フカさんが助けてくれたおかげでみんな無事だったの。
But if Ernji were lighted Fuha is the criminal, I could see that being a twist, but no, my Fuha, she would not lie like that. Not my best girl. But I could see that being an argument in universe. Encompassing and Erudite recounted their journey with Fuha. Mindful only listened in silence.
私たちとフカさんが経験したことだよ。ね、フカさんはモリアーティと同じくらい頭がいいのに、彼のように何かを企んでる人じゃないでしょ。
それにインディゴも見たよね。僕たちを守るためにフカさんはずっとモリアーティの怪物と戦ってた。
インディゴ、私たちと一緒にフカさんやその友達を見つけよう。私たちが力を合わせたら、モリアーティがいなくてもきっと怪物の根源とこの世界の真実を知ることができるはずだよ。
Instead of responding, Mindful only looked at the two in silence. His face gradually grew sad.
すまない。
どうしたのインディゴ。どう
Oh,
して謝るの
oh dear.
すまない。もっと早く二人に伝えるべきだった。少なくとも二人を連れて行くべきだった。
What are you talking about?
知ってるか。禁足地に入ることができるのも、楽園の番人の攻撃を受けるとこの世界に拒絶されるのも、全てはポロスの侵入者である彼女が僕たちに天才をもたらしたという証だよ。
With a sigh, he lowered and closed his eyes and fell silent again. Only then did Erudite notice something bubbling within him.
彼女とその友人が世界の外からやってきた異物なんだ。そして君たちの記憶を改ざんして
It and her friend.
彼女たちがその事実を知っているかどうかは別として。
See, this part's definitely the hacking lie. Like, Fuha doesn't really know what's going on. So this is they're definitely being manipulated here. Her friend, is he referring to Moriarty as her friend? They don't really seem like friends. Huh.
またそれこそが僕たちが禁足地に入って
Oh wait, they must mean Grisel, possibly. They must mean Grisel. Sorry, I kind of forgot about Grisel for a second there. Oops. Is it she didn't say she did anything there more than just her entering? No, cuz he mentions her also being foreign to she and Grisel are foreign to this world. But he's kind of claiming that they're fabricating their memories so that they forget stuff. Well, it says whether they're aware of it or not, but like that doesn't make sense. 'Cause like why would they? I mean, they haven't been shown to do that, and like why would they do that? Like very confusing. I take it as them entering causes the fabrication? Maybe, but like that's strange. Unless there's okay, there could be like some kind of rule that that makes them either do another reset or like changes how they view things depending on like anomalies in the world, but I don't know. I don't know yet. I gotta keep going. I don't know yet. Confusing.
オレンジ姉さん、何かが違う。
Before Encompassing could react, Erudite had grabbed her by the hand and was going to run in the opposite direction from Mindful. Yet, in the next moment, his path was blocked by several familiar figures.
ぼーっとしないでオレンジ姉さん。インディゴたちは今までのことを忘れてる。そして僕たちの記憶が偽物だって思ってるんだ。
Just staying neutral, no hints or truths. Yes, do not reveal the answer. I am discovering. But that being said, where could the two of them run to after being obstructed by the other representatives? Yeah, Erudite clearly knows something is like very hecking wrong with all of this. Indeed, even if Cyan did not want to believe it, he had to acknowledge one thing. Under Moriarty's manipulation, the once formidable bond between the 7 representatives had already been severed. And once this mastermind appears, everything will be inevitable. Oh, I really don't want him to lose his memory. Oh no. Oh. They're surrounded. Please don't. No. Don't get... Listen, Erudite is... I feel like Erudite is like one of my favorite ones. Like, bro is trying and he's like... He's insecure and I don't know. Like, don't do this. I mean, I like all of the little Vitas, but come on. What's going on? Until now, Encompassing still couldn't process the situation. Her sisters and brothers were clutching her and Erudite's arms so tightly that they couldn't move an inch, as if they were being restrained. Oh god. Considering the possibilities, just assume this is one reason I like blue. I mean, I like all of them, I feel like, but oh god.
わかるよ。きっと君たちも迷っているんだろう。
Puha, where the heck are
何し
you
ろ
right now?
こんな予想外のことに遭遇したら
Vito, where the
誰だって
heck
ど
are
う
you
すれ
right
ばいい
now?
かわからなくなるからね。何があったのかは僕が説明しよう。どこから話せばいいかな。
Yeah, explain yourself.
ここは僕が話そう。
Oh no! Oh wait. Oh, that's so weird though. They're like... she looks so distressed, but it's so weird because like the way they all look kind of like blank, right? They're just kind of like really it feels like they're just like uncaring of the situation. I guess cuz just the way they see it. I don't know. Oh, this just makes me feel bad though.
僕の判断ミスで二人は災害に関する記憶を失った。そしてあの二人の異邦人に関しては、彼女たちは本気で僕たちに協力しようとしてたかもしれないが、彼女たちはポロスにとって
Okay.
最も致命的な敵なんだ。
It seems like they all at the same time lost their memories of the present, but that they also remembered memories of the past. And perhaps the sheer severity of the memories of the past is making them act like, you know, in harder ways, because like they literally witnessed everyone dying, right? It's clearly I guess they are more desperate, I suppose. I don't know. He admits he knows they want to help. That is true, yeah. Still, I wonder why. Even in her daze, encompassing roughly understood what was behind it all, she felt as if a bucket of ice water had been poured over her head, causing her teeth to clatter.
インディゴ、それは何のジョークなの？私たちの記憶は普通だよ。モリアーティがあなたたちの記憶を奪ったの。
See, the thing is, I don't think he explicitly took away their memories. I think the way that these Vitas work, there is some kind of system in place. I don't know. I feel like it has to be to do with their nature. I could be
記憶は
wrong.
現実じゃない。相対的なもので絶対的なものじゃないんだ。だから僕はフカとモリアーティ、僕たちと君たちを平等に観察していた。ポロスにとってどちらの行為がより現実から乖離しているかを確信するまで。だから僕はモリアーティと話し合った。あの異邦人と正面からやり合わず、楽園の番人、天才に抗うポロスの手段の一つ。
So they view her as a threat explicitly because she's not really in this world per se. Like her fighting the enemies kind of proved that she's not really physical here. What Blue says about memory is true in general. Just look at the entire part 1. Yeah, I guess. I guess memories can be pretty easily tampered with, I suppose. And also your own memory might not match up the same way other memories does, because it all has to do with your own perception.
それってつまり僕たちの道を塞ぐように襲ってきた怪物をインディゴが向かわせてたってこと？あれは怪物じゃない。天才に抗うポロスの手段の一つだとそう言ったはずだ。奴らが君たちに危害を加えることはない。この世界に何が起こったのかを思い出させるだけだ。
Memory is one's reality at the moment, but people can remember things incorrectly. Of course, that is subjective. Yes, it is very easy to remember things incorrectly. That much is very true. In fact, you can pretty easily shift someone's memory version of events from even just telling them a slightly different story from like what actually happened. Because the brain could like accept discrepancies in detail just because, you know, we don't have straight up photographic full on memory. Like lore-wise, Fuhua does have what seems to be more like closer to photographic full-on memory if we perceive the fact that, you know, there was that whole thing where her head was literally like heckin' running out of space to contain all of her memories, and that she had to like manually delete ones that she didn't think were important. That, you know, that's a very different kind of remembering there. But we can be misled a lot. Um
当然思い出を掘り起こす過程は非常に苦しい。君たちには同じ経験をしてほしくない。だからわざわざ僕たちのところに来て状
Oh
況
dear.
を確認したんだね。それでも理解できないよ。外部のものが僕たちの記憶を勝手に変えるっていう根拠は何？
Yeah, what is the proof?
そうだよ。まさか花火祭りのことも私たちが一緒に過ごした時間も全部嘘だっていうの？インディゴ、レッド、イエロー、リツ、バイオレット。一体どうしちゃったの？まさか改ざんって言葉だけで私たちが一緒に過ごした素敵な日々を全部否定できるの？そんなに否定したいならせめて証拠を出してみてよ。
すまない、オレンジ。君を悲しませるつもりはないんだ。
That's very weird though. Like they're
僕たちは
suggesting
君が言った花
that
火祭り
even
を経験
memories
してい
that
な
are
い。
just like nice of them having a bond, even just memories that should have like no reason to be like fabricated, they're suggesting those are also fake, which is very wrong. Like very weird per se.
それに君たちが天才を忘れたという視点から考えたら、その花火祭りが本当に存在したかどうかはそんなに重要じゃないと思う。
You have to move your dust sauce for example. What on earth is dust sauce? Oh.
何を言ってるの？インディゴ。
世界は変わらないというのに、人々は偽りの中でループしている。モリアーティが何を言おうとしているのか分かってるのか。
Nah.
天才が僕たちのかつての故郷を壊したと神話が教えてくれた。でも君たち
Even
は
more
覚え
than
てい
once.
るだろうか。生異物を起動させる条件にはビタたち全員の同意
It
の
includes
他
the sacrifice of all
に
the
ビタたち
Vitas.
全員の犠牲
Oh,
も含まれているんだ。
really?
君たちはそれを覚えていないのか。ポロスの毎日は変わらない歳月の中の平凡な一日のはずだ。でもどうして天才が存在する？生物は何を食い止めるためにある？すべてを思い出し、僕たちはようやく気づいたんだ。この世界で唯一の変数は異邦人だけだって。
Huh.
それは
Oh?
インディゴ、一つの考えに固執しちゃダメだよ。オレンジ姉さん、心配しないでください。モリアーティの技術を
This
利用すれば
technology.
すぐに記憶が正常に戻りますよ。美しい思い出は消えません。私たちは花火祭りを経験して
To the
ませんが、
Lantern Festival.
本当の記憶の中で私たちは提灯祭りを経験し
I
ました
feel
よ。
like the best way to be able to confirm or deny what memory is real would probably be to compare it to the real, to like the big Vita's memories, right? Because she's been spending time with them before, right? She knows them. So she probably would remember, at least in terms of like what times they spent with her would have been accurate. I don't know. It's a stack of McDonald's sweet and sour sauces. Ah, a stack. I see. It's majority memory versus minority memory. We know how that usually goes. Yeah. Yeah, like just the two of them versus the rest of the Vitas now having this idea. Not good.
私たちは家族。それはいつになっても変わりません。違う。要点はそこじゃない。同じ異邦人なのに、どうしてあなたたちはモリアーティのことを信じて、深さんのことを
That's
信
true.
じようとしないの。外から来たもの自体がポロスに危害を加えるなら、モリアーティだって博物館だって。モリアーティは博物館のコレクションだから。そして博物館のコレクションは。
What, do we have to like chuck Fuhua into a display case and then everything will be fine? What? There's some very weird rules happening in here. What the hell?
心配しないで。君たちもすぐに思い出す。
Following Mindful's command, the Paradise Warden towered behind encompassing an erudite. Oh god.
ワコ、早く逃げて。誰でもいいからその人のところへ。
Oh no.
オレンジお姉ちゃん、どうして。
仕方ない。ブルーのことは後にしよう。
Encompassing's frail frame was engulfed by that huge shadow once more. Aww.
少し痛いかもしれませんが、大丈夫です。
I don't think candy is going to fix this.
用意してありますから。
I don't think that's gonna help.
僕たちの知っているオレンジ。
Still, there does seem to be some truth. It feels like, okay, you know, they say to make a convincing lie, you have to put some truth into it. I feel like that might be what's happening. I feel like he's using some of the truth to his advantage in order to change it just a bit, you know? I don't know. I still feel like he's hiding some amount of information from them.
眠ってくれ。運者のビタ。大丈夫。君たちは新しい思い出をたくさん作れるよ。
Oh god. Anyhow, with the help of encompassing, some were lucky enough to escape the center for the time being. Fine had never thought that escape could be something so desperate. Oh, so he is the last one. The candy part with Violet just uncensured. No, that's such an unsettling thing to say during that. Like, literally, like, literally having her restrained and then, like, presumably, like, stabbed or something. Like, just, ugh. Like, no, that's not going to help. Even though he was dashing left and right through the alleys at full speed, the horde of huge monsters controlled by Moriarty continued to close in on him. He didn't know where or who he could run to.
似合わない。どうしよう。どうしよう。そうだ。まだ一つ手がかりがある。
Yeah?
インディゴ、彼があの時倉庫に残した手がかりを。
You guys
僕たちはまだ。
You guys didn't look at it yet, or? A thought suddenly hit Erudite.
わかった。カメラだ。
Before he could think, he had raised his camera, pretended to aim it at the monsters, and hurled it to their side. Oh? The world turned upside down. He felt himself fall to the ground, but it didn't hurt. The rolls of film in his arms tumbled to the ground like the memories he was about to part with. Oh, maybe this could be the proof. The camera. Hide in a pot, maybe that would have been an option. But yeah, maybe the photos could be proof of what happened. Of, like, some of their memories. Oh damn, but he's gone now too. Oh god, it's all over.
いいね、それにしよう。みんなの願いを集めて酒を醸造するみたいに、数年後に再び開けるんだ。願いを叶えられなかった人がいたら思い切り笑おう。美しい記憶と願い事をする瞬間をキープしたいだけなら、こういう方法を使えばいいと思うよ。さすがインディゴ、こんなに素敵な方法は一瞬で思いつくなんて。私、最初に願い事がしたい。レッドのバカの他に花火を博物館に入れたいと考える人間がいるとでも？はいはい、リツちゃんの言う通りだよ。確かに僕は頭を動かすのが得意じゃないけど、でもみんながいるじゃないか。じゃあ私が願い事を書く便箋を用意します。記念すべき瞬間だね。ワコ、みんなに写真を撮ってくれないかな。
Yeah, this has to be the proof.
みんな準備はいい？ 3、2、1。
There was a flash of white light, and then all memories disappeared in a deafening rumble. Aw. Oh no, he looks...
すごい洪水。
Oh, he looks so distressed.
やだ。
Aw. Oh, poor guy.
おめでとう。君もこの世界の真実を
Moriarty. Moriarty, I am going to I'm going to hecking bop you over the head. What makes you see that proof the flashback effect? No, cause like if they have, cause like right now the Vitas are like claiming like that their memories of the present were fake. If they have photos of the memories, then surely that would prove whether they were real or not, right? That could be either proof against Moriarty or I don't know. Like there has to be something there.
しかし、なぜ君たちはみんなこれほど苦しいやり方を選ぶんだろう。どうやら答えを得ることはないようだ。まあいい。次の計画を始めよう。和光のビタ、大丈夫かい？仲間が君を待っているよ。
Oy. Mima Grisel be sleeping, poor thing. Yeah, what the heck is going on with her? Oh god. Just a lot of concerning things happening, and I need to know what Fuhua is discussing right now with Vita. Like what is Vita thinking about this whole situation? You know? Had the home she created by Vilby and the others into a sleep track in prison again. Yeah, like literally she got put to sleep again when she already had been sleeping for like so heckin' long. It's like she does not need more. Oh, thank goodness we're back into here. Oh, good.
何か言ってくれない？
あなたが全ての真相を語ってくれたとは到底思えません。
And of course, well, of course Fuha is still gonna be suspicious of her in turn.
あなたこそがポロスの本当の代理人で、天才を止めるために自身の力を使い果たした。それはあくまであなたの一方的な主張ですから、現実で確かめる必要があります。それに、あなたには前科があります。
And that's also
少
true.
し前に禁足地で
I
私を騙した
I
ばかり
wonder
です
why Vita tried to do that. Like, I wonder if she saw how bad things were really going to get here when she did that. You know?
そうかもしれないね。でも僕の推測だと、ポロス時間で約2分後に君の投影は再び現実に現れるはずだよ。
そこまで計算できるのに、どうして私
Still
の
her
体を奪おう
body.
とするんですか？
人聞きが悪いな。だってポロスを救うのは僕の義務だし、 ずっと君にお願いしっぱなしだとさすがに申し訳なくなってしまうから。
あなたの話し方はモリアーティと関わりがある個人を思い出させるんです。
時間があるならそのモリアーティに関する話を喜んで君に共有するよ。でも僕の話に信憑性がないなら2分後に。まずい。どうして10秒しか残ってないんだ。
Uh-oh.
僕の代わりにあいつをやっつけて。君が。
Well, the timing became so bad. True, maybe she did see if the thermometer the choices and says. Nah, but what bad timing. The long projected disturbance ended there. Fuha, who was returning to Phosphorus's reality, was not yet aware that Moriarty had reset the memory of all Vitas and sent Grisel into a Oh god, she's returning into such a bad situation. Even though a strange sense of emptiness did linger in her mind as her projection reified under some external interference. That feeling did not concern reality, but stemmed from an ancient memory. It was the first night after the Ark set sail for the second time. She sat on the stairs of the sanctuary, counting stars while making an extravagant interstellar card to Grisel. They talked about the oceans, the snow mountains, and the forests. She noticed for the first time that the forest ground was actually several different shades of gray, and the gaps between the branches allowed sunlight to pass through and slowly warm the ground. Even dark areas were graced by light. That's how new trees grew, reflecting a shiny green off their sun-facing side. The sky wasn't always blue, but the new sprouts always had the most beautiful green. Under the night sky, every 30 minutes when the Ark turned to the dark side of the earth, they greeted each other and enjoyed the hard-earned tranquility together on either side of the electric waves. Occasionally, they would talk, but for the most part, they just stared into the ocean of stars. Deep under the ground or above the sky, they had quite some slumbers, lasting millennia, but the silence that night was like a flame that would never go out. The flame came with crackling sounds, like farmland immersed in the autumn mist. The red sun, the withered plants, the rising smoke. Now. Oh my. Well, we back. A lot happened, girl. You missed so much. Oh dear. Might this also not count as re-entering as an invader? Won't this add to her suspicion? Oh dear. There is so much that is just not right about this situation. Oh god. There we go. Heckin' boppled. Oh, it's the camera with the film. Very good. You better keep that safe. A broken camera quietly laying on the ground. Fuha was sure the owner of this camera was still smiling bashfully at her not long ago. She picked up the camera, only vacant and calm streets around her. But it's broken, yeah. No, but that was a pretty good choice by him, though. If this had happened to Cyan, the fate of Orange was almost certain. Fuha took a brief moment to calm her breathing. Right now, too many people were waiting for her to find. It was precisely at this moment that she found something that didn't match the evidence.
このカメラは和光君がずっと持ち歩いていたものだ。彼と怪物の力の差を考えれば、襲撃にあった時、でもカメラの破損状況を見る限り、怪物がわざと壊したとは思えない。
She opened the camera and a used roll of film dropped out.
やはり。
When looking for clues earlier, Cyan handed the film and the camera to the teenager in the warehouse, but the camera was now loaded. The film might well be the message Cyan left behind.
確かこれは
I remember Cyan said it was instant film and didn't require development, so it should be able to. Fuha took the film out of the film chamber and saw a small soft image.
これは集合写真?
Oh yeah, the group photo. There were 8 people in the shot. Besides the 7th child Vita's there, the young girl standing in the middle.
彼女が B さんなんでしょうか。ビタさんたちのお姉さん。
Huh. Dun, 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 dun.
集合写真の場所はあそこのはず。念のため行ってみましょう。
Let's see. Investigation.
変わったところはない気がする。え、このレンガは
This brick? To be honest, she does look suspicious and vague right now. I mean, maybe, but you know. I know who I trust. To everything else, well, yeah. I mean, she would. See, like, my thing was like, I'm not sure why Moriarty himself doesn't seem suspicious anymore, because of like the way he's technically part of this world is so hecking wild to me. It's like, I mean, he's a museum thing, so like, of course he belongs. Like, oh god. Fuha carefully lifted up the brick and revealed the box sitting in the dirt. The moment she opened the box, numerous notes flew out like snowflakes. Like, I know it checks out, but it feels so unfair, you know? But I know it does check out, technically, I guess. Because I guess anything Vita would herself would bring back would technically count. I suppose the means by which she would bring it in would make it safe. Dunno.
これは願い事の箱でしょうか。
More than 10 notes carrying different wishes dropped onto the ground. Clearly, someone put their wishes into a time capsule and buried it here.
瞬く間に消える花火よりもやっぱりこっちの方が妥当だと思う。早速ここに願い事を書くよ。僕がみんなの願いを叶えてみせる。確かにレッドさんらしい。でもどうして自己報告書も入っているのでしょう。
An accident report. The language used in the reports was the same as that of Phosphorus, which came from Mu. It was Grisel's mother tongue and the Ark's working language. Fuha flipped the report and got to know it all.
一瞬しか咲かない花火を博物館に保存するとはさすがレッドさん。でも博物館にあった変わった展示品よりもこういう考えの方がむしろ普通に思える。博物館が同源のエネルギーの衝撃を受けると設備の稼働が止まり、展示品の状態に異常が出る可能性があると書いてある。
Energy impacts of the same origin.
レッドさんの誤操作で展示ケースを閉じようとした時に展示品のエネルギーが漏れ、同源のエネルギー、ブレーカーが落ちるような事故。まさか。
Fuha froze after flipping to the next page. The report kept a detailed account of how to open or close the showcases and how to cut off the power.
まずい。どうして10秒しか残ってないんだ。とにかく僕の代わりにあいつをやっつけて。
The museum's power. It wasn't until then Fuha realized something that she had long neglected. The nemesis she had met again after 100 years was no more than an exhibit in a private museum. And the other exhibits in the museum were practically all hollow projections.
なるほど。
Oh, the exhibits are also projected?
ありがとうございます、和光くん。
Does that mean he isn't part of this, after all? Fuha carefully collected the scattered notes and buried them under the brick.
行きましょう。博物館へ。
Well, time to confirm. Let us enter.
まずい。博物館の扉を開けるには、
Ah.
パニックの解除の他に、和光くんたち自身が隠し扉を開ける必要があるんだった。ビタさんたちは行方不明になっているし。
Fuha thought about it with self-ridicule before she laid her hand on the door, but the door wasn't locked to begin with. Oh, that's good. That's nice. Well, unless it's a trap, but you know. How curious. The museum was just like when she visited last time. Quiet, vacant, and without living things, it seemed out of touch with all sorts of chaos outside in the city. The only difference was that this time she was accompanied by 2 shattering guides.
時間がない。目当てのものに直行しましょう。
Huh. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, I've already read all of the stuff in here. The box that contained the chaos creature.
コントロールシステムに傷はない。開く方法は。
Oh, that's the.
どうして？
おや、意外の
Oh,
ようだ
okay.
ね。
She must have been put back in there.
どうだい？君のため
Oh
に用
God.
意したサプライズを気に入ってくれたかな？
Though mentally prepared for the situation, Red losing her memory, Science camera broken, and Grisel probably in trouble too, Fuha was still taken aback by what she saw.
モリアーティ。自ら押しかけてくるとは。
当然さ。安心して君に挨拶したいならサプライズを披露しなくちゃね。そうだろ？親愛なる友よ。
ビタさんたちはどこにいるんですか？
心配しないでくれたまえ。彼らは自身の知識欲を満たしたばかり。
Huh.
今は代理人としての価値を形にするために努力をしているよ。
それってまさか。
Wait, I feel like. Oh no. I wanted to sneeze, but it didn't come out. Oh, that feels horrible. Ugh. No, I wanted to sneeze and then it didn't happen. Ugh. Ugh. That's awful. Oh god, I hate it. It feels so weird. Ugh. Oh god, okay.
ああ、彼らは疑心のビタのように自分がどんな世界で生きているのかを十分に理解した。しかし、
You bring some back, you
思い
lose
出を
some
得た
others.
代価として別の思い出を失ったとしてもおかしくないだろう。今度君が彼らに会った時にはまた初対面のような驚きを
I don't think it's very fun, no.
最初は確かに博物館で君と昔話をしようと思っていたんだ。何しろ僕はこれだけの規模の犯罪を計画したからね。だが尖閣のビタが余計なことをしてくれてね。
Oh, he describes it as a
本当に
crime
残念だよ。
himself.
すでに出来上がったステージと物語をよりスムーズに進行させるために僕も特別な演出を増やすしかなかった。でも僕は運に恵まれている。今の結果を見る限り 物語は僕の予想よりも派手になっているし、
つまりグレーシュを休眠装置に閉じ込めたのはあくまでついでなら、
Just
こ
for
れだけの規
fun.
模の犯罪とは一体。
そう、君の記憶にあったあの洪水と同じだ。言ったはずだろう。この世界の運命は時計の指針のように、ある時間に同じ位置を指すと。簡単に導き出せる結論だと思わないかい？エスペの存在こそが最高の証さ。世界は変わらないのに、
Juan P and Fons and CE, who is more right overall? The answer I feel is neither. What do you mean by more right? Like right about what exactly?
そして今、招かれざる客のせいで運命の歯車は少しだけ速度を増したようだ。
Oh, what's the difference? Evita has memories from maybe one point to another. I mean, like they're all still Vitas, but memory is a pretty tricky thing. Like I guess losing memory or gaining memory, like that does fundamentally kind of like change you still. Like memories are part of who you are, but it's not the entirety of who you are per se. I know it gets weird. It's weird. But like for Hua and PE and C, that's just different stages of her life, you know? And like even though Hua lost a ton of her memories at a certain point, she was still Hua, but she may have acted differently in some circumstances from not remembering everything.
Moriarty がよく使う表現から考えると、まさか招かれざる客というのは。でもそうだとしたら、どうして彼はグレーシュを閉じ込め、
Bro looks so cheerful right now.
もうやめてください、モリアーティ。わざわざここまでする必要はありません。
Simply be clear to us.
手間暇をかけて私に対するビタさんたちの信頼を失わせたのは私に復讐するため。あなたのことですから、それだけとは思えません。
Is the Hua more of who they are or is Hua of CE more who they are? I mean, they're both Hua. Like I said, like the you as a kid wasn't like less you, but you are different while being the same person, but you changed. You know, they're different, but they were still the same person because there was just a progression there. Isn't that the same case for the Vitas? Well, yeah. I mean, obviously they're all still Vita. Like they're still themselves, but they're kind of they are lacking context between each other. Like how would they act if they had every single memory, right? Versus how they are now.
あなたの日記を読ませてもらいました。この町自体だけではなく、あなたは禁足地に興味を抱いたようです。
それは自分で推理してくれたまえ。
I'm gonna shake him.
僕が今求めている方程式の中で、君は最も重要な変数ではないが、一番面白い変数かもしれないからね。例えば、僕と会話している間に、君は目線を4回もコンソールに向けた。
Damn, you're hacking. You like observing, don't you?
それは君がわざと僕に見せた隙かどうかはわからないけど、 幸い今の僕には自分の推測を確かめる手段がある。きっと根性次第で勝負が決まると思うよ。
Think I misunderstood what you said at the start because it's saying about it being right. Possibly. Okay. Damn her, she keeps having them headaches.
またおかしな現象が起きているね。我が友よ。君自身にもなぜそんな現象が起きているのかわからないんだろう。
Big burb. Yeah, I'm still wondering what in the heck bro wants.
何年も経っているのに君の戦闘能力は劣るどころかまた成長したようだね。
ダメだ。東映の姿でこの怪物たちと
Let me
戦っても
collect these
操
things.
作パネルに直接触れる機会がない。モリアーティの言う通り、確かにこれは根性次第で勝負が決まる。
But damn.
僕も君のように武術に長けていたらよかったな。そうしたら君と戦えたのに。
Okay, listen. Having this form, Moriarty in this form as like a boss we had to beat up though, that'd be really funny. Just hecking like beating up this little guy. I guess those lines aren't voiced, but or maybe the subtitles are just a little bit behind there. Trying to say one's perception with their memories leans more one way than the other. Isn't that at the moment the real them? Not the other parts can also be considered the real them? I don't know. I mean, I still think like fundamentally they are still there but changed. We change all the time. Hmm.
面白い。前回よりも君の忍耐力はまた上がったようだ
What
ね。
makes me curious,
君の体が消えていたあの数十分で優れた誰かの指示でも受けたのかい？
like what makes me curious, for example, also is there was that disaster of a flood, but I wonder if any other disasters happened before that. Maybe not. Like I wonder how many times this has happened to them.
それって V さんのこと？でも私がポロスで出会ったすべての人、たとえ V さんを入れても私がここに投影
Yeah, she's still lost on that front.
一体誰が？
ぼんやりするのは褒められたものではないよ。
Who have narrowly dodged the Paradise Warden's attack. The resonating shockwaves in the museum caused the floor to reverberate.
結局体力が持たなかったようだね、名探偵さん。投影を使った戦いはやっぱり物足りないね。とはいえ、君が実体でここに訪れたら、今の僕はもう惨めな死に方をしているだろう。
Huh. Despite the taunt, Moriarty didn't go easy on Fuhua. Just like the last attack, it sent the whole museum shaking. Fuhua was hit by the shockwaves that followed.
よし、チャンスだ。
Oh. In this contest of endurance, Fuha deliberately maneuvered her projections so that every time the monster hit her, she got closer to the console without attracting Moriarty's direct attention. Only when she didn't achieve her goal and managed to push the button on the console, She saw the satirical smile on Moriarty's face. Oh, was this also a trap here?
自己報告書と違う。
はあ、どうやらこの長すぎる茶番を終わりにする時がやってきたようだね。
Suddenly, Fuha felt a mighty force that made it a hard struggle for her to stand straight. Meanwhile, her body became faint and almost faded away. Oh no.
どうして僕がサプライズの場所としてここを選んだのか。
Oh no.
答えを明らかにする時がやってきたようだ。残念だが、君がここにいられる時間はそう長くはない。ここの運営者はさまざまなところから持ち帰った珍しい展示品を投影にしてすぐに博物館に転送できるように、わざとコンソールの下に転送用の通路を設置したんだ。無論それは双方向のものだ。
Is she actually going to become an exhibit here?
外から来た投影にも同じ効果がある。馴染みがあると思わないかい？その通り。これこそがこのパフォーマンスのクライマックスだよ。君が時間をかけて最終的にボタンを押した瞬間、一気にこの世界から落ちる快感を楽しめる。落ちている最中に考えてみるといい。僕を展示ケースの中に閉じ込められるボタンというのはどんな形として存在していると思う？まあ答えられなくても構わないよ。
Oh, she heckin'. Oh, there she goes.
順調だね。外部から干渉される要素はこれで完全に排除できた。一時的にではあるが。
Clearly there's some truth to their memory. Now they have some truth, so isn't the way before where they were Fuha also considered uninformed? I think they still need the full picture. Neither now or before is not the full picture. Then no, yeah. They don't have all of the information that is ideal.
時間は待ってくれないという言葉のように、次の犯罪計画もすぐに始めなければ。
Oh God.
ああ、言いそびれるところだったよ。僕にとっては復讐も報酬の大事な一部だ。僕がこれから用意するすべてに対して君は驚いてくれるだろうか。
E. Oh? Mama? Mama? Fuha closed her eyes unconsciously the moment she fell into the water. I wonder what he noticed. But just a moment later, what came to her wasn't the suffocating pressure of the water. Fuha opened her eyes and found herself in a familiar and vacant space.
箱舟？
The Ark.
違う。モリアーティの話によると、投影としての私は今、世界の外に飛ばされたはず。とにかく、周りを調べてみましょう。
Hopefully session memory is fine, feel enough has been said. Yeah, no worries. I don't mind like discussion in the chat. I might be slow to respond to some things sometimes if I'm like focused on a story moment. But hello, you smug little guy. The ... After the adventure in the Forbidden Grounds, Fuha expected the energy masses of similar natures could give her some special intel that couldn't be obtained through recon. Don't want it to feel like you're guiding when discussing. Yeah, I think you should bear in mind to be careful about that too in terms of like allowing some room for speculation too, you know? But so far I haven't really been like bothered or anything. But like obviously I am going to be forming my own thoughts about what's going on as I go. 'Cause you know, at the same time I'm also trying to just like, you know, kind of like absorb the things just kind of. 'Cause these stories are always like giving my brain a big think, you know? There's always a lot I'm just thinking about uh as I'm kind of going. Just I'm like I always want to make sure I don't miss anything too, you know, while I'm reading. Um that's why you're doing that offering possibility to see what you think. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um but the condensate before her eyes had nothing but fin. Long years of experience using Fenghuang Down had enabled her to tell whether an object contained human memories. But such a hollow existence was well beyond her experience.
他に手がかりがないか探してみましょう。
Emma. Ugh. Sip the water. Hello, shiny. Ugh. That's quite a sound. Different from the hollow space earlier, this memory was filled with numerous noisy ideas. The dangerous being from a dangerous world. What matters is my thinking, not his. The representative dispose of this exhibit when you have time. It doesn't matter, it's only an exhibit. Eh.
これらの思考の源は一体
Oh, okay, that was like... Could these have to do with the colors of the Vitas, or...?
思考ではなくノート
Or maybe not? 11 and 12 neighbor each other. Minutes fall on both shores of the clock. Sacred earth of dawn and dusk. The proud steel sail. The sound of tide nears. The transient life has gone away. When the stars sink into the depths of the ocean, the great bird will call her name. 11 and 12 neighbor each other. Sound of tide nears. Transient life has gone away. Interesting.
これは
What's this?
私がポロスに来てから箱舟とグレーシュを発見するまでそういった視点から見ればこのノートの持ち主は私がここで出会うすべてをよく知っているようだ
Gray will leave much speculation open as possible. That's what you've been doing. Yeah, no worries. You've been fine.
こんな曖昧なやり方で私に情報を伝えるなんて誰かに気づかれないように警戒していたのでしょうかそういえばまだ地球にいた時に遭遇したあの謎の存在は姿を見せずに私の思考を導き私をここに送ったそれにこの言葉遣いは
Helio just get unsure at times. No perception is different from others. Like if there is an issue, I could always just like say so, you know. I haven't said so though, so like you're fine.
僕のサポートが必要かな
Need help? And also I do appreciate like you engaging.
僕たちは
It feels nice having someone like engage with my little journey here, you know.
この声は V さん
正解
Hello! Finally, she like properly shows herself to the Hua.
ポロスの元代理人世界の輪廻を見届けた者博物館の主おや肩書きが多すぎるかなもう直接会っているし 僕のことをビタと呼んでもいいよ。
偶然和光くんが撮った写真を見たんです。ですが、B さんとしての言動を考えると、あなたを単なる彼らのお姉さんとして信用することはできないかもしれません。
See, Hua has the right to be wary, but I bet she would be a lot more wary if only she knew what what our other characters were going through, in the other bubble worlds, you know? Exactly, trying to engage are also trying to learn and see perspective. One thing you love to do with people learning story lore. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If only she knew true. Yeah, I definitely like learning what people's perspectives on on these stories are too. Like it's fun.
確かに君の言葉は論理的だ。でも順調とは言えない交流が何度もあったからこそ、僕
And
た
I
ちは
always
今
feel
こう
like
して出会えて
just
んだ。
discussing things with people can always make you notice like more details that maybe you didn't catch before, right?
何せ君が本当に僕が出したヒントに従って生物へのエネルギーの供給を断ってたら、確かにモリアーティはいなくなってたけど、その前に君の投影もポロスから消えてたと思うよ。
Hmm.
生物？博物館ではなく？
Oh, I guess she didn't have time to fully understand it.
だいたいわかったよ。モリアーティを博物館にある投影だと思ったから、当時の義神のようにエネルギーの供給を断ちさえすれば、モリアーティのエネルギーもなくなると考
She
えたんだね。
misunderstood.
モリアーティが楽園の番人の権限を握る前までなら。でもポロスのやり方で言うと、楽園の番人を操る権限は生物と密接な関係があるんだ。君は和光からヒントを得て博物館までたどり着いたんだよね。残念ながら彼らは生物をよく知らない。
どうして今までそれを私に教えてくれなかったんですか？
僕は自分勝手な悪い
Just
女だからね。
selfish like that.
どうしても具体的に話してほしいのかな。どんな時も自分の利益を最大にしたいと思っているから。君やゼーレのような優しい人には
Oh, she
手も
mentioned
足も出ない
Sele.
んだ。
She does mention Sele. Also, listen, I'm just saying, I feel like I would like a version of her outfit like this just to play as with the pant leg. Like don't get me wrong, I actually do like the sort of half and half design too. I I think it's fun. You know, asymmetry, I don't mind asymmetry. I think it can be fun. But also I do desire more pants. So being able to switch between would have been nice. Like there are some outfits where we do kind of get to switch between a little bit, right? Like we have Raven and like her hood being on and off. We have even this outfit with the monocle on and off. I feel like it would have been really nice if you got like with the pant on or with the pant off. That would have been nice. You want her South Snow outfit? Oh yeah, that would have been cool too. Like the models are already there. It would have been nice if they could be incorporated. And only cares about their own interests. Altruistic people like you and Sally can actually be hard to deal with. She certainly describes herself in a pretty frank way.
ゼーレさんのことを知っているんですか？
そうだよ。でもそれは漁師の海で
If
の
only
長い
you
お
knew
話で、
indeed.
僕たちの目の前にある危機とは何の関係もないよ。どうしてこの世界には君やモリアーティのような投影の人間が存在するの？ポロスとヘスペの歴史って一体何？グレーシュの箱舟、伝説の創造神はこのすべてとどんなつながりがある？
Hmm.
それは僕たちが今直面している危機と関係があるし、ここは一応僕の故郷だからね。
Are you born here?
それでどの話題から話そうか。
Okay, this is gonna be so nice. Finally some more answers. Oh, bless you. Oh, my little kitty. Sorry, I had to take a moment to pet the cat. Top to bottom is usually the safest option. With this kind of thing, I also do that always.
その話か。
What's the deal with the projections?
僕たちが太陽系の果てにいることは知っているんでしょ
On the edge of the solar system.
太陽から4500天文単位ですよね。
Right, like the ship did mention that.
天文単位？ああ、地球から太陽までの距離だったね。ちょっと計算させて。
Something like
大丈
that.
夫。ただの物理単位の違いだよ。とにかくここは太陽から遠すぎて、生態環境は固有世界よりむしろ量子の海の方に近い。そして東映に関しては。
Well, I guess Fuha got a little confused because Vito did imply she's not from Earth. There doesn't use the same Earth measurements, but yeah, ecosystem here being more like the Sea of Quanta. Why would that be the case if it's too far from the sun? Huh? Then the proper world, like, is this not? If you get a certain distance away, are you no longer in the proper world, quote unquote?
博物館の投影の多くは量子の海から来たもので、モリアーティは固有世界からの複製品だよ。他の代理人に関しては投影じゃなくて僕のコピーさ。
A replicate from the
完
proper
全に出
world.
所不明なのが君。
And the museums are from the Sea of Quanta. Why would be the case in the proper world is what he's thinking. Yeah, this is a very strange thing to bring up here. Like what makes it
あまり
makes
驚い
it
てい
different?
ないようだね。まあいい。少なくとも僕が嘘をついていないという証明になるかな。
モリアーティはあなたをずっと探しているようです。いいえ、というより、彼は確実にいるのに姿を現さない存在を探そうとしています。
へえ、そうだったんだ。彼は結構鋭いんだね。さっき言ったように、僕はあの博物館の主の一人だ。モリアーティを含めて、面白い展示品は全て僕が選んで陳列した。彼にとっては嫌なことかもしれないけどね。
Not sure he was the best choice to select Vita for the museum. I think maybe you did an oopsie whoopsie there. I'm not gonna lie. It's implied that in space some places might be more like the Sea of Quanta than the proper real world outer space. Yeah, seems so. You know, okay, like I have always been kind of like iffy on the actual sizes of worlds, quote unquote, right? Because I know some of them are supposed to be like the size of star systems. Some of them seem to be bigger and some of them seem to be smaller. Like I've always been kind of curious about like what is the exact size here? And is the exact size the reason why that's happening? Like why as you get farther from the sun things seem to get weird? And then I wonder if then at a certain point you get to like the imaginary barrier, supposedly. Like I'm curious about the actual anatomy of like a full world, right? That is something I would like to just be more clear on mentally. I feel like I need a visualization almost to just kind of picture it properly. Vita added this flippantly, as if she was talking about a novel item with no particular value instead of an evil genius who just turned Phosphorus upside down. Somewhat, Fuha recalled Moriarty's disdainful look back in the museum and something she heard after plunging into this cascade.
初めて会った時、あなたは私の体を、投影を奪おうとしていました。それは、あなた自身がポロスに現れることができない理由があったからですか？
確かにそうだけど、
Our
それに関しては
creator?
僕たちの創造心と直接的なつながりがあるんだ。
It's not Sa that created all of this, is it? Nah. Well, I guess that answers that part at least. What's the
君
truth
は
about the
ポロスと
history?
ヘスペの関係を聞いているの？
そう思ってもらっても構いません。以前ヘスペを破滅させた洪水が発生したとモリアーティは言っていました。
そのままの意味だよ。
え？
世の中が汚れていたから創造神が天罰を下したんだ。世界を壊滅させる洪水で神が全てを洗い流した結果、箱舟の中にいる生物だけが生き残れた。
Well, that's some religion right there. The world became filthy. Yeah, I was thinking Noah's Ark literally, but the world became filthy. I wonder, because I remember the theory that the Honkai itself was kind of something similar, right? Like getting rid of I don't know. There are all those theories about what the Honkai itself was like trying to do, right? And this kind of reminds me of one of those, like purifying, yeah, like purifying humanity in a sense. But I get the feeling this has to do with Sa then, which makes me wonder Sa's motivation also for destroying all those worlds if it comes under a similar principle.
神話について聞いているわけではありません。
でも実際に起きた出来事だよ。
8 times.
一度だけじゃなくて8度もね。
Okay, so I was
今の
correct.
ポロスはもう9個目のポロスだ。
So my wondering if this had happened more than once was the right line of thinking then.
驚いているの？そうだね。最も簡単な理屈で説明するなら、僕たちの故郷は彗星みたいなものだ。つまり創造神の存在がいなかったら、ここは太陽系の果てに存在する汚い雪の玉だったのかもしれない。雪の玉が溶けて洪水が起こって、
Huh.
そんな感じだよ。
でもポロスに雪はありません。
その通り、水は地下にあるからね。漁師の海とつながってるトンネルも創造神の正体も全部地下にあるんだ。
Wait.
天才が訪れた時、地下のすべては火山のマグマのように
Wait, was that was literal? The homeland is just like a comet. Without the crater, it's no more than a dirty snowball on the edge of the solar system. The snowball melts and causes a flood. But why would it melt if it's all the way out there and would be cold? I mean, I assume without the sun, it'd be really cold, right? Smash the wall since the roof is already shattered with a Hyperion super frigate and lands perfectly in the cup. Ayo, I'm back from uni. Welcome back, Daddy. We are currently trying to experience answers to the gajillion questions we have here. Also, hey, Hyperion. Was that an intentional reference or just is Hyperion an actual thing? Couch? Oh, I think you made a typo, possibly. The Hyperion is actually what one of the battleships in HI3 is called, the Hyperion. It actually is Sion? You mean your seat? Just your seat? Hyperion is an actual word, yes, outside the ship. I see, yeah. I mean, I assume it had some meaning, but I just find it funny that that word was used. Hyperion is the best frigate on Star Sector. Real. Accidental double reference.
ドカーン。
Dokan.
待ってください。 そうなるとビタさんたちの記憶は？
君の想像通りだよ。あれも創造神の傑
Also
作
the
だ。
work of the creator. Wow. Who is the
僕のことさ。
eh? Okay, so you.
ああ、これはポロス
Oh,
流のジョーク
okay.
だよ。何せ僕
Sa,
はあいつ
I
のコピーで、
assume. Then.
君が会っていた小さなビタたちは僕のコピーだ。
Uh-huh. Wait, the Vitas you saw are your replicates. Okay. Interesting. It can teleport to any place on the battlefield, so that alone makes it OP. Oh, I can see how that would be. Want to know how the presentation went? Yeah, sure. Did it go well? Oh darn, damn, Harpira means a lot, like 5 to 6 different things. Ah, it's one of those kinds of words, I see.
かつての僕たちは楽しく一緒に暮らしていた。ある
You
日、
disobeyed
僕
the
が創
creator's
造神の
order.
命令に従わずに罰を与えられて、
So you
こ
tried
こに
to
封印されるまで。
go against Saw at some point, then?
正直に言いますが、この場で作った話だとしても少し適当すぎませんか？
Yeah, not really convincing.
それに、たとえあなたが私の体を奪ったとしても、ビタさんたちに迷惑をかけるだけです。
あの件は君の想像とは少し違うよ。僕が君から借りようとしたのは、投影自体じゃなくて、投影を存在させているルートだ。
Oh.
つまり、僕は自分
So
の
she
やり
wasn't
方で
actually
ポロスに
trying
戻
to
るだけで、
possess
君の代
her.
わりになるわけじゃない。
Imagine a Fuha Vita fusion? That is an interesting prospect. Let's be honest, it was a meat grinder. Almost no one was able to pass the subject. Oh no! Wait, were you able to pass? Oh god.
もちろん、それが実現してたとしたら、今の君はとっくに地球に戻ってたと思うよ。まあ、その場合、グレーシュと再会する機会をなくしていたけどね。
Oh, I see. So it would have sent Fuha back. Yeah, it's probably good that that didn't happen then, because would have been really bad if Grisel was just stuck here the whole time. It was a 40 out of 100, 50 out of 100, one obtained 1 out of 100. You got 72 out of 100. Sounds like you did really well, all things considered. You should be glad about that at least. Only you and 3 other people passed the subject. Holy heck. Damn. It's that brutal, huh? Fuhabati with Vita's eyes and maybe the peacock-like outfit Vita has. You know, an outfit swap would be interesting. I would, for her, I would prefer to have to try out the pant outfit and see how she would look with that. I think she could. I mean, let's be honest though. I think that Fuha can kind of rock basically any outfit. I think she's perfect for any outfit. I think everything can suit her. That is my opinion. The biggest is yours. Yeah, then you can definitely be proud of that, Danny.
これからあなたはどうするんですか？正々堂々とポロスに戻るつもりですか？その創造神とやらが起こるのでは？
あのものは、なんて言えばいいんだろう。膨張しすぎたんだ。代理人としての能力を使用しない限り、そもそも僕の存在を発見できない。
So Sa has her own limits, I see. Fuha could definitely wear anything. I am glad we agree.
じゃあ、生物は？それは
Yeah,
創
what's
造
up
神
with
がポロスに
that?
与えた何らかの宝物ですか？
The talkative representative suddenly fell silent. Eh?
僕はただ、どう話すべきかを考えてただけだよ。
Okay.
簡単に言うと、生物は楽園の番人のコ
A
ントローラーなんだ。
controller.
前のポロスにあった廃棄された生物にも
Oh, so
同
he's
じ
just
効果
been
がある。
using it.
それがモリアーティの
But
力
I
の
thought
源なんだろうね。
I thought activating it required the sacrifice of all Vitas. Something like that.
でも廃棄された生物とは違って最新のポロスの中心にある唯
Oh,
一で完全な
E.
生物は創造神を現実に召喚できるんだ。
Sounds dangerous.
今はその話に触れたくない。僕たちはまだポロスの近くにいるからね。あの者がすでに膨張したとはいえ、僕たちが何度もその名前を呼んだり嫌なことをしたら気
So
づか
she
れる可
can
能性
be
がある。
alerted eventually even just by discussing her. That's some kind of weird omnipotence kind of power there too.
今はただその程度の知識があれば十分だよ。ちょっと話がずれるけど、和光が何もないところで転ぶ理由を知ってる？実は
Oh.
彼は全てのビタの中で一番創造神に似てないんだよ。
Voldy in that aspect does remind one of that. But it kind of like that happens with a lot of gods in a sense too, right? Like supposedly like with a lot of gods, like if you think about them or like you say their name, you would get their attention. So I suppose for her it's it would be similar, I guess. It's interesting also that it mentions even by doing things that goes against them that it would be alerted to. I almost feel like that also is kind of like a godlike sort of vibe too. Really Saw just seems ridiculously intimidating even because Vita herself was really intimidating during the last portion of part 1.5, right? Really intimidating as an enemy, but if Sa is above her then that certainly brings a foreboding feeling. It is kind of scary. Um, Who is the
僕
creator?
のことさ。
Oh wait, no, yeah, I already did that one. Wait, I'm
Ah,
I'm scared to
so
click
you-
skip,
Ah,
so I'm not going to
mochi-
click skip. I am going to just click
あ
through.
簡単に。でも今はちょっと
I feel the fear of like accidentally going past all of this. Definitely don't click skip. Yeah, I low-key was about to, but I'm like, wait, the game might not interpret it that way. Where are we
この空間の
now?
ことかな。
And also this is replayable. That is good. God, I'm still so annoyed that part 2 isn't like all of entirely replayable because I really wanted to just start from the beginning. You know, I still don't know how I'm gonna handle that if I have to make an alt account to like start over part 2 before I catch up, you know? Oh, neither is part 1, sadly. Yeah, like a lot of part 1 is replayable, but certain sections aren't, and that brings me pain for sure. You notice that MiHoYo likes tight leggings on many of their characters, lol? That is true, but at least this is actual like pants. But there is still like some outfit variety. I wouldn't say we have a lot to like Vita, to be fair. Yeah, I would be a proponent of more pants and also more suits. I have a liking for suits. I think that would be nice.
名前をつけたことがあるんだ。精霊の道ってね。そんなにロマンティックじゃない言い方をすると、ここは漁師の海の中で人為的に整理された幼鳥の小道だよ。
Edison also wore a suit, and I think that was very cool and very based of her. I did like that. In unromantic ways. A narrow trail cleared out on purpose in the Sea of Quanta. I see.
つまりやり方は違うけど、モリアーティがライヘンバッハを最初に選んだことと同じ効果があるということ
But
でしょう。
also, I would be lying if I said I didn't like if I did it like the shorts and like skirts and stockings on the girls too. Like I feel like I just like all of it, you know? I just want the variety is all. But I do like all of it.
ライヘンバッハってバンドの名前？
Guys, I did Listen. Objectively, I think we can say women are beautiful. I think they're so cool.
ライヘンバッハの滝を知らないなら、どうやってモリアーティを博物館の展示品にしたんですか？
漁師の海で彼を拾ったんだ。
Oh, you just picked him up
出張から帰る
casually.
タイミングで
Yeah,
手土
okay.
産に困っていてね。
You needed a
生物の
souvenir.
標本より貴重なものはないでしょ。それに当時の彼は死にかけていたから、投
He
影を作
also
るのに
looks
便利だ
good.
ね。
Okay.
顔も悪くなかったし。
She's like, oh, what a cute little thing. I am going to put it in my case. What a cute little thing. I'm sure it won't cause harm in the future.
安心して。君はこの空間に閉じ込められているけど、幸いにも僕がいる。僕は弟と妹を助けたいし、君はグレーシュを助けたい。動機から目的まで完全に一致しているよね。
For now.
そうでしょ？僕と肩を並べて。
For now, their interests
そうはさ
align.
せないから。
I don't know if it's gonna stay that way, but for now, I think, yeah, better work with her just to resolve stuff right now. I mean, she did save him, it seems. It's true, she did save him. But, it's just such a funny way of describing it. Well, I guess all that leaves is one
最
last
後にもう
question.
一つ質問があります。あなたの話が本当だという証拠はありますか？
それは実にいい問いだ。なんて言えばいいのかな。証拠なんて何もないよ。
No proof.
本気で君と手を結びたいのかもしれないし、気まぐれで君をからかっているのかもしれない。君が持っている何かが欲
I
し
mean,
くて、
it's
君を騙そうとしている
it's
可能性だってある。
it's fair of her to be at least honest about
い
that
ずれに
part.
せよ、君は判断できないし、そうする意味もない。結局のところ、君は僕よりもここから出たいと思っているからね。まあ、僕も君と一緒にいないと、久しぶりのポロスに戻れないけど。
That's a part from who I don't, but that's a big part of life. Yeah, a lot of things we don't know for sure. You had to clear your desk for a YM exam and don't know what to do with your jars of animals and organs. Don't you have like a shelf for those, or some kind of like display thing for those? You just have them all on your desk?
運命の贈り物みたいだね。面白いと思わない？
Or like a drawer for them? No, they fit under your monitor on the desk. I see. Well, you could just move them temporarily. I'm sure there has to be some spot. Mephisto has his collection of various viscera for easy access. Honestly, though, I feel like... Why do I feel like that would... Just like jars of organs would be like really cool, like actually like art references. Like you could rotate the jar, presumably, which is clear, and just be able to see all the different angles of the organ. I feel like that'd be pretty useful for some instances of drawing. You know, innocently. Oh, hi, Nyagi. Yes, the Nyagu seems to be lurking, I suppose. Nyagu. I appreciate you. Mwah. Well, speaking, she reached out her hand.
さあ、教えて。君は何を選ぶ？
Alright, let's work together.
僕はついさっき、こっそり離れられるいいチャンスを見つけたんだ。もしこの機会を見逃したら、
I don't think she has a
君
few
は
days
数
to
日間も
waste.
時間を無駄にするかもね。
わかりました。
い
Ooh.
いね。判断が早い。君はさっぱりした性格をしてるんだね。
Like working with decisive people.
どう？僕と視界を共有してクリアに見えるようになったかな？
Little snails. Whenever someone comes over, you have to show them all your jars except for the Nyagi. What do you mean by that? Think the after effects of drinking a monster are still kicking in. You become sillier of worlds. Did you drink a monster like to stay even more awake or something? Wait, you just read that with the yeah. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Share my vision. Oh no, she has become the Juanita. Honestly, it would have been cool if like her eyes did change.
めったに見られないバグだよ。君は運がいい。雑談している間に精霊の道にどんな変化があったのかはわからないけど、こんなにわかりやすいバグが僕たちの前に現れるなんて。
Mephisto, that does not sound better.
さあ、早く行こう。目の前のバグを潰さないと、僕たちはこの空間から出られない。
残
Alright.
念ながらそのバグとやらの正体を知っています。
Learn the truth.
最初から存在しているものにミステリアスなベールをかぶせることで他人の信頼を得る。それがあなたの行動
Oh,
指針
did
です
she
か？
like hide something on purpose?
おや、特殊な状況だからね。特殊な対応が必要なんだ。前回禁足地で会った時、君の投影はまだ現実世界に存在していた。その時に君に見捨てられないために仕方
Oh
なく
dear.
君を騙すしかなかった。
なんだか自慢しているみたいですね。
It was the only thing that maintained you awake while you were working. You knew a single can make your brain work 500% at least for a bit, so you did it, and it was worth for ending 3 projects and 7 assignments in 3 days. Oh god. Have you considered it? No! Nyagi, no! That's not good advice. Don't listen to her. Don't listen to her. Bad idea. Very bad idea.
もちろん、僕が実力で君を騙したんだよ。
But also, dear lord,
自
you've
慢
been
に思っ
through
ちゃ
it.
ダメ。
Good idea. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's a bad idea. It's bad for your health. Is really bad. Is really bad. Don't do that. You mix it with the monster tequila. Oh god. No. Adding realistic meth recipe to Minecraft, you could. The worst part is that you could do that if you wanted to. That's the worst part. Please don't make us need that for compression, bestie. Indeed, look at Vita in the story instead. Vita do be pretty. She's very questionable to me right now, but she do be pretty. Meth isn't that hard to make. How do you know this? How do you know this?
でも、君も自慢に思っていいんだよ。僕の罠にはまって自力で抜け出せる人なんてそういないんだから。
Oh, that's some praise.
自分勝手な人だ。前回のことを全く気にしてい
She
ない。
really is shame. I feel like she no longer. I feel like whatever sense of shame she might have used to have, she no longer just cares, right? I don't think she just I don't think she cares about like that anymore. I'm sorry. I turned around and I saw Nyagi just like full on bite our cat. What the hell? Why? Ooh, the baby. This time, was she showing her true face or just pulling a trick again?
とにかく、今回君は直接精霊の道に入っている。ここを出たければ自分の手でこの空間にひびを作らないと。ひびの位置と形態は空間次第でランダムに決まるから、漁師の海の怪物という形になったんだろうね。安心して大船に乗ったつもりでいて。 君を愚弄するつもりは全くないからね。
There's trust. Do I trust or not trust it? Is that trust a good judgment of their mask? I feel like she doesn't have a lot of choice right now is the thing, right? Anyways.
さあ行こう。何を心配しているの？
てっきり私はあなたも一緒に戦うんだと思っていました。
おや、ダメダメ。
You're frail, right?
そんなことはできないよ。忘れたの？僕は今でも創造神に封印されているんだ。
Girls making us do all the work.
その程度のことで僕が重傷を負ったら、君を元の世界に連れて帰れなくなってしまうよ。そんなの君だって嫌でしょ？
Danny, no. Whatever you're thinking, no. But if you did do something for the love of God, please choose the weightlifting instead. At least my arms are still alive. But like, no.
まあいいでしょう。
Well, time to beat these thingies up. Oh gosh, dang it.
少し前に知り合った人を思い出したよ。
Hold on, let me. Okay, let me weightlift here. One. Wait, hold on. I think I need to do it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm doing both arms, so 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. I have to count to 10 because there's 5 on each arm to make it fair. Who has to fight her beat a frail lady who can help in other ways, yes. But interesting that she mentions that she's been sealed. Wonder what's up with that.
いいね。もっと早く。ポロスが僕たちを待っているよ。
Like at least at this point.
せめて静かにしてくだ
If
さ
you're
い。
not contributing, you should be quiet. Damn, Hua.
口が暇を持て余しているんだよ。
You could like run around as a distraction. Or you could cheerlead. You know, you could cheer her on.
家に帰ろう。
Wait, Vita in a cheerleader costume? That might be cute. That might be cute, I'm just saying.
戻れましたね。
That she
さ
did.
てビタさん、私はグレーシュがどうなっているのか確認したいと思っています。そして
Oh, they each
あな
got
たは
their
ビタさんたち
goal
の
in
ことが気に
mind.
なっている。
ダメだよ。君の手伝いをしたばかりなのに、そんな残酷なことを言わないで。
Vita's voice sounded near her, but Fuha didn't see her around. Eh?
ビタさん、どこにいるんですか？
Don't tell
君
me.
のポケットの中だよ。
In the pocket. Fuha felt her pocket. Nothing but a gift from
そう
Orange.
そう、これだよ。
Hello. Looking at the talking candy, Fuha didn't know what to feel. She turned into the candy? What? Are you saying we could just eat her? Like right now? Nom nom. We could just devour her. How does Vita taste? As a candy? Make that the third time Fuha may appear as an invader now.
このキャンディーは運社からもらったんでしょ？彼女は本当に優しくていい子だね。
Going to eat her.
ですが、どうしてそんな姿に？
すでにボロボロになったカメラよりもキャンディーの方が可愛いと思わな
I
い？
don't think that was the point she was trying to ask.
あなたは
Why are you
普
an
通の
object?
体をキープできないんですか？
今の僕は便乗してやっとここに現れることができた。ただの投影だからね。
See?
僕は前から言ってたでしょ？今の僕は本当にただの純粋でか弱い女の子。か弱いからって 君を連れてここに戻ってきた僕を捨てないようにね。
Candy's cuter than a broken camera as a mirror. You feel offended. I think both have their beauty, but I suppose I can see how Candy is perceived as cute. It often sweet things and cute things are often correlated visually.
わかりました。では、私の指示に従ってもらいます。
Oh dear. Oh, we're making progress. I'm glad they are working together. It's very interesting. Please don't keep me in the void for too long, games. Pretty please. You want to eat pizzas? That's what you just said. Don't take it out of context.
心配事もなくなったし、次はそろそろモリアーティにプレッシャーを与えないとね。
Put pressure on Moriarty, I guess, is what she's trying to say. Because I can't hecking read. I am in the void. Oh, okay. Ah, great. Now, okay. Oriva's. Yeah, okay. Essentially, I was right. I want the Clippers will do that. Oh god. Oh god.
僕が彼だったら、今は禁足地で運び
It's a
の研
little
究
too
をして
easy
いる
to
だろ
take
う
one
ね。
out of context, I think.
あれはポロスの発展の源でありながら、彼のあらゆる疑問を解決できる鍵でもある。そうだ、箱舟は君たち地球の文明の産物だから。
Does say cannibalism. I see.
僕らは君たちの生徒と言えるね。
I like her. Wait, she looks really cute when her eyes are like big and wide like that, actually.
いいえ、少し謙虚すぎるのではと思っただけです。
僕は最初から謙虚だよ。
Always been
褒め言
modest.
葉として受け取っておく
Don't
ね。
know. Wide-eyed Vita's great, yes.
こっちでいいと思う。
Oh, it's like one of the hacking, They've seen these guys before.
おかしい。中立の立場を保つはずの虚数の造物が。
Damn, the whole squad of enemies be showing up here, I guess.
珍しい怪物だね。後で博物
Ah,
館に
yes,
保
add
存し
it
てお
as
こ
an
うか。
exhibit, why
ま
not?
ずは一個前の展示品を何とかしてください。
To be fair, it does look like it would be cool to display, like on a shelf, but like.
妖怪獣また現れたんですね。
That's the thing, like, why is just all. Why is that showing up now? We already have Honkai beasts here too. Everything's disappearing. Wait, hold on. How did I combo this again? Right, like that. Okay, cool. Come on. There we go. Doop-a-doop. Just gotta make sure to
崩壊獣がまた
use
街
all
に
the
現れている。
buttons.
ここの崩壊現象はますますひどくなっているようです。
それはどうかな。モリアーティが崩壊を消そうとしているなら、その過程で漏れがあっても普通じゃない？
やはりここの状況を監視していたんですね。それってこの崩壊獣たちは彼がわざと残したってことですか？
動物を飼いならす手段を知ってる？その生存区域に天敵を数体残せば、動物
Way
た
to
ちは
raise animals
常
which
に警
keeps a
戒状態
few
になるんだ。
like keeping them on edge on purpose?
それにモリアーティの目的はここの災害を解決することではない。 彼が必要としているのは崩壊と代理人の力の動的平衡だ。そうすれば。でも彼は事態を簡単に考えすぎだよ。本当に彼の望む通りに全てが発展するとでも？さ、早く行こう。
Interesting.
ビタさんの態度が前と少し違うような。
She's acting pretty casual with her. And Vita said about just being a frail girl reminded me of the dollar bill saying I'm just a dollar. So true. I'm so baffled by that. She is far from a frail girl. I can believe her in saying that she's in a weakened state, but I very much doubt she's frail.
投影がまた不安定になっています。一体どういうことでしょう。
もともと一人だけが使える投影の通路が今は僕たち二人を同時に受け入れているからね。特殊な状況だし少し我慢して。
これもあなたの傑作だったんですね。以前こうなったのもあなたが私を通してここの状況を観察していたからですか？
教えない。
I'm not telling you. I really liked how she voiced that line. That was cute. Yeah, it was great, yeah. Everyone does stellar voice work here, honestly, in this game. I'm sure it's the same for the CN acting too. I just like listening to JP. But I've heard some of the CN acting. It's also really great. Like for example, for the Shattered Samsara short, it's interesting because I feel like I like Kiana's JP voice more, but in that short I really loved Senti's CN voice. I thought it was amazing. So I you know, like there's definitely times where I feel a appreciation for both, you know. Vita has a lot of personality in her voice. I agree. And the progression become weaker because of you.
まさかこんな厄介な邪魔者になってしまうなんて僕も思っていなかったよ。こんな状況になると知っていたら最初からその数に制限を設けるべきだった。
あなたはこの怪物たちを操れるんですか？
今は無理。こいつらはもともとこの町に属する力で。
Ah, yes, the friendly monstrous janitors.
清掃員みたいな感じかな。義神の記憶が混乱したのはモリアーティが彼らの制御権限を奪ったからだよ。代理人の指揮に混乱が生じたんだ。
Cynthia's CN voice was phenomenal, especially when she said imbeciles. Yes, yes. That part, I'm sure you remember it, the anger and frustration. You could really feel. Yeah, like she genuinely sounded so full of just utter rage. It was amazing. It was so good. Like that line where she just yells out and just has, you know, that sort of like purple light shooting out from her forehead and just the anger in her face. Like that. The way she said it there was like absolutely perfect. I don't know, just stellar performance. Really good.
言ったでしょ？彼らは僕のコピーだから、投影に似たような体の機能も共有されているんだ。君やモリアーティとは違うけどね。
I see. Yeah, I'm just checking the log to make sure I got things right.
それで、あの記憶は本当だったんですか？彼らはただ今を忘れているだけなんでしょうか
？I bet it was later on more referring to the spear clashing than the blade clashing. Oh yeah, I mean it was all great, I think. Like just the entire thing is all mwah, good, very good. Vita replied with an enigmatic smile. Just when she tried to add something, an unexpected voice cut in. Oh?
ビタお姉ちゃん。
Hi, Red. The way you said when she called Fuha loser. Oh, right, yeah.
やあ、また会ったね。僕に会いたかった？
レッドさん、バイオレットさん。
They recognize her. I guess she is, Wait, but she is a piece of candy right now, so did you just hear her voice, or? Hello?
ビタお姉ちゃん、その人から離れて、彼女は危ないよ。
待ってくれ。
No, she's not.
ビタ姉さんはいつもと
Oh
少し
no, now
違
they're
うようだ。
suspecting her.
ビタ姉さん、どうしてここに？ポロスの異常に気づいて、わざわざ僕たちを助けに来たのか？
その通り、君たちを助けに来たんだ。でも、君たちの考えとは違うかもね。わざわざここに戻ったのは、モリアーティを倒しに来たからだ。
Okay, so she is being also properly projected, I see. I wasn't sure. Came back to deal with Moriarty.
ビタ姉さん、何か誤解してるんじゃ。確かにモリアーティは何かを企んでるけど、彼は僕たちに災害を解決する方法を教えてくれた。
災害を解決する方法って、君の後ろにいる楽園の番人のこと？悪いけど、そいつらも僕のターゲットなんだ。はあ、甘い子たちだね。コントロールできない力を使ったら、自分自身に耐えられない結果をもたらすかもしれないと。
Listen to your big
考え
sus
たこ
for
とは
now.
ないの？モリアーティに対してもそうだ。彼のターゲットは君たちじゃないって。ビタ姉さん、モリアーティはそんな人じゃありません。彼は本気で私たちに協力してくれています。私たちと一緒に崩壊獣と戦っているんです。
Oh,
君たちね。なるほど。君たちは生まれたてのひな鳥みたいだ。誰かに優しくされたら、そいつは悪者じゃないって無意識に思ってしまう。
listen to the big Vito Nissan. Like, I don't blame them. But oh dear. They're gonna get a scolding right now.
ビタお姉ちゃん、どうしてそんなことを言うの？
僕たちに他の選択肢はない。それに、いざという時、僕たちは最後の保険を使うつもりだ。
As he spoke, he touched the key on his chest unconsciously.
君たちは生物の原理を知らないのかもしれない。けど、すぐに譲歩することはなさそうだ。それなら、これ以上話に付き合う理由もない。どいて。僕たちはモリアーティのところに行く。そして、君たちは負荷を止められない。ビタ姉さん、本当に話し合う余地はないんですか？
I have to wonder, like, I feel like they should at least kind of like hear her out more, right? Like I would think they have a lot of trust in her.
ビタお姉ちゃん！
わかった。言っていいよ、ビタ姉さん。
Oh?
負荷。ビタ姉さんの言う通りだ。僕たちはモリアーティの話を一方的に
He's
信
being
用しすぎる
reasonable
べきじゃない。
again.
だから、生物をいつでも起動させられるようにすることが、今の僕たちにとって一番大事な仕事だ。
He still has some logic to him.
まあ、いいけどね。さあ、行こう。ビタお姉ちゃん。僕の代わりに運社や奔走、自立、それと和光によろしくと伝えておいて。
Well, This is awkward.
話によると、これは君の友人が設計した宇宙船みたいだね。
知っていたんですか？
なんと言っても、僕は箱舟が残した様々な記録を細かく研究していたからね。僕が本当に気になっているのは、数万年にも及ぶ人生って、一体どんな感じなの？
Oh yeah, how long have you been alive, Vita? Exactly.
実を言うと、特に感じることはありません。
Cool answer.
結局のところ、その事実自体に意味はありません。毎日が新しい一日です。無数の昨日も、おのずと命に痕跡を残します。それについて考える必要はありません。
自分の人生のことをそこまで気にしてないんだね。
Well, I don't think it's really that. I think it's also that by this point, it feels natural for her. Like her life keeps on going and she keeps on moving, and it's kind of like if you ask someone how does it live to live 20 years or 40 years, they might have individually different answers, but everyone is still just kind of going, right?
違います。ただ、私のことをよく知らない人から見れば、確かにそうなりますね。私にとって人生とは、過去も未来も、あらゆる存亡すら関係なく、私が落ち着いて今と向き合えるかどうかだけを意味しています。
I like her perspective here.
じゃあ、もし君が救いようのない悪者だったら？
Well, I don't even think bad guys are necessarily hopeless.
ほら、君の人生の意味があらゆるものと関係ないなら、君が悪いことをしようとしたら、誰も君を止められないんじゃない？
その可能性もありましたが、今は違います。
君に違う友人がいるから？君と同じように長い人生を持ち、同じように強い力を持つ友人が？
あなたは何でも知ってるんですよね。
想像はできるよ。ただ、僕には向いていない。行こう、モリアーティのところに。あの愛想笑いを浮かべた顔を思いっきり殴って渡してやるんだ。きっと最高だね。
Vita's probably saying what a lot of people were thinking at this point. Hello, you smug little one.
Moriarty.
Standing before the gate of the Forbidden Grounds, Moriarty stared at the huge ark standing tall as if a gardener watching her garden. He turned around on hearing the footsteps after identifying the visitor. Oh god, I yawned. After identifying the visitors, he wore a surprised look, which then turned into a smile and a nod at Fuhua. Yeah, just casually greeting her again.
さすがは名探偵。やっぱり
Of
ここ
course.
に戻ってきたのか。しかし、君は戻ってくるべきではなかった。ここは犯行現場で、クライマックス前のフィナーレを迎えようとしている。
Huh.
探偵の出番はまだだよ。
What kind of show are you hoping to put on?
君は所詮、展示ケースに飾られていた綺麗なお人形じゃないか。お客さんを何人か観察しただけなのに、演出家になる才能があるって思い込んじゃったの？
Moriarty didn't speak. He stared at Vita with overflowing emotions in his eyes.
久しぶりだね。展示品と会話するのは初めてだ。意外に思ってる？それとも、もう僕を忘れていたのかな？
忘れていた？そんなわけないだろう。ここに連れてこられてから、僕の頭の中はどんな時でもその気色悪い顔を思い浮かべていたよ。
Oh, he does not like her, huh?
どんな時でもという表現について正しく認識していないかもしれないね。1000年を超える箱舟の旅の中で美しい画家さんが常に意識を保たなければならないとしたら、彼女はどうなると思う？宇宙は何もない世界で海よりも数億倍広い。一人でその中にいると、たとえ絶対的な自由があったとしても、死よりも辛い孤独に耐えなければならない。もしその空間上の無限を展示ケースに飾られていた綺麗なお人形の苦しみは、
Oh, I see.
詳しく説明しなくても君たちには理解でき
He
る
was
はずだ。
essentially just put into heckin' long-term solitary confinement, huh? The pure and sacred salt snow tower shone brightly against the vast fair sky. It was as if Tranquil was its current owner and had accepted the memory that Vita gave it from millions of years ago. Oh. Well, damn, she old. You know how people call like Fuha a granny? That makes Vita like the super granny. Oh, did you know there's actually a series of games called like Super Granny? I plan to play that on stream at some point. It's very old PC games. I like to revisit old games. Yeah, I can feel for him in this instance because that's just messed up. That's just a messed up thing to happen. Like, I feel like if I were to choose either to exist or to exist in a bad situation or not exist at all, I would always choose to exist, but that still sounds like it would really mess up your mental state very badly.
博物館の展示品は束縛されていても意識があるんですか？
Wait, but the other ones, were the other ones alive? They kind of looked like objects, but...
仕方ないよ。ただの投影だからね。
Oh no, they're all
意識がな
alive?
い状態で長時間放置しておくと、展示ケースの中で消えていくだけなんだ。それに、漁師の海で通りかかった僕に助けを求めたのは君じゃないか。
Oh, he was asking for help with no idea what he was getting into. Oh, that sucks.
せっかく君のすべてをキープして、二度目の命を与えてあげたのに。
Oh, because you didn't treat him
君は
right.
僕を憎んでいるんだね。そんなに自分の命が嫌なら、舌を噛んで死んだらどう？人に迷惑をかける必要なんてないじゃないか。
Evie shall become an exhibit and piece of entertainment. Yeah, no. Like, girl, I thought you could read minds. Couldn't you just tell that he was not happy?
ビタさん。
Yeah, no, even Fuhua is like taken aback by that. Like, hello.
見ただろ？彼女にとって凡人はどうでもいいんだ。そして僕は彼女の家族に危害を加えることでしか苦しみを与えられない。
I see. Okay, well, now that I'm thinking about it, he's had a grudge against Fuha, right? But now thinking about it, he probably doesn't even care about that as much as he cares about getting back at Vita now. Because it kind of sounds like she's put him through worse, just through that alone. Like, at least with Fuha, it seems like he had fun kind of doing this sort of cat and mouse game of committing crimes and trying to evade getting caught by her. Like, they were enemies, sure, but, you know... Like it doesn't sound as bad as just being like, yes, you will be forced in this confinement with nothing to do except to just stare out of your little exhibit here for like who knows how long. Like, that sounds hellish.
優雅で情熱的で少しそそっかしいがみんなに好かれているだって？冗談にも程がある。我が友よ、さっ
That's a good laugh. However, Vita did save him and still shouldn't that be ignored, but yes, some would say they want death at that point. Yeah, like she did save him, right? But she did not really consider any of the feelings that, you know, a living thing would have, per se.
おやまさか君は女性が怒っているところを見たことがないのかな。かわいそうだね。自分の気持ちに嘘をつ
Love theatrics like this. I do too.
それが僕だよ。はあ、でも待って、そう考えると確かに僕は悪いことをしたね。ごめん、仕事が忙しすぎてうっかり忘れていたよ。何年も経っているのにまだ君に名前をつけていなかったよね。
He already has the name.
モリアーティ、僕の名はモリアーティだ。
ああ、モリアーティ、何も変わっていないじゃないか。別にいいけど。
Okay, that is such a messed up way to say that. Because she's like, have I given you a name? And he just restates what his name is. And now she responds as though like she's agreeing to let that be his name. Even though it is his name. It's like, she's still not recognizing him with any sense of agency as a person. A longer feature domination music, how fitting. Oh yeah, that is true. Vita's a puppet to Sign, Moriarty's a puppet of Vita in a way. Yeah, it sounds like she's kind of projecting like her own lack of control onto others here too.
君がこんなに動き回ると知っていたら、以前にもっと大きい展示ケースを用意するべきだったね。
That would have been like 0.001% better. Like the slightest of slightest bits better to have him in a bigger showcase, but like the point is you should not just be caging someone forever.
君、名探偵を盾にしなければベラベラ喋ることもできないくせに、もうすぐクライマックスを迎える。人に干渉されるのはどちらか、君もすぐにわかるはずだ。
そうなの？別に構わないよ。役者が誰だろうとお芝居を見るのは結構好きだからね。ただ君のステージには僕の好きな役者が一人もいないみたいだけど、さすがに僕のコピーたちのことを言っているわけじゃないよね。何を笑っているのかな。
今の話、本気でそう思っているのかい？僕の知っている限りでは、一人の人間を理解したいなら、そいつが口にした言葉ではなく、まだ口に出していない言葉を聞くべきだ。君は本当に矛盾に気づいていないのかい？
This man's about to snap. I feel that way too.
君の家族をステージに上がらせたら、君は僕の前に現れた。
それが君が用意したクライマックスなの？何の新鮮味もないね。
新鮮味がない？構わないさ。すぐに君もこの演目になる。
Yeah, I definitely feel more bad for him now. I'm not sure if what he's been doing is right per se, but I can definitely see his motivation for wanting to get back at her. And at least the little Vitas weren't actually like seriously injured by him or anything. He's just manipulating them, but you know.
どうせこんな奴らでしょ。僕フカも飽きているよ。そうだよね、フカ。
I think Fuha is perhaps conflicted right now.
最高傑作を見たければまずは場が盛り上がるのを待ってもらわないと。しかしそろそろ時間だ。きっと君たちはすぐにこの演目のクライマックスを目にすると思うよ。使いにくいおもちゃたちに元の機能を与えただけだけどね。
どういう意味ですか？楽園の番人の元の機能ってポロスを守ることじゃないんですか？
ポロスを守る？確かにそうだね。でも君が禁足地に入り、僕が昔の生異物の中枢を通してそいつらを奪った時、面白い機能を発見したんだ。検出されたあらゆる生命体を無差別に消滅させる、という機能をね。
君は掃除機能を起動するつもり？
There's some kind of if things go really wrong feature?
当然さ、事実すでに起動している。君に攻撃した瞬間にね。つまり、僕が奴らを操って君たちを攻撃しているわけではない。そしてポロスに視線を向けてみよう。信頼している助手が急に攻撃しだしたら、親愛なる代理人たちはどう
Okay, maybe he is good.
驚く？
Maybe he does still plan on hurting them pretty bad.
信じられない？はあ、この目で見られないなんて実に残念だ。
Moriarty observed the reactions of the two and smiled with satisfaction.
やはり君の反応を見る限り、いわゆる生異物とやらを起動させると面白い場面が見られるようだ。ああ、どんなものになるんだろう。実に楽しみだ。
がっかりさせるかもしれませんね。
Oh? Ooh. Oh, she's back! Hi! Hello!
おやおや。
いいところに来て
It's
くれま
nice
した。
to see you're okay.
ごめん。見落とした怪物と崩壊獣がいないかパトロールしてたら時間がかかっちゃった。不破お姉ちゃん、私遅刻してないよ。
Juanet-chan. Very good that she showed up. The museum some time ago and Fuhan and Vito were trapped on the path of fairy. Looking at the last monster fading away, Grisea was lost in thought. Not long ago, as a result of Fuha operating the console, she woke up from the malfunctioning dormant capsule, which disrupted Moriarty's plan. That said, it was Grisea herself who was trapped in the museum.
モリアーティ、まさか怪物たちを使って逃げ出すときに博物館自体のエネルギーの供給を断つなんて。不破お姉ちゃん。
Oh, maybe if the power got cut off, maybe that let her wake up better. She wasn't there to see it, but she knew Fuha had risked everything fighting with the projecting to save her. I mean, I'm wondering because she was kind of like in that sleep pod, right? In that container, so I just wonder. Not sure.
こうなった以上、最初から調べるしかなさそう。
Me. I just like her skippy little walk and the little waviness of the hair.
ここに不破お姉ちゃんの色がある。
Fun that she can see the traces of people.
ここから落ちたら。 不破お姉ちゃんならなんとかできるはず。
I saw like her earrings, like little moon.
そう、私もできることを探さなきゃ。この色は私を閉じ込めた人のものかな。色が伸びてる先は。
Oh yes, his container. Which also, with retrospect, that really is such a tiny little container to be stuck in. Like for forever. Like you cannot even really like move in that.
彼は展示ケースの中にいるのが好きなの。変わってるね。
Nah, I don't think he enjoys it. Oh. He says kinematics of a particular small plant. Well, I'm glad I examined it again. Imagine if when Fuha hit that button, if instead of doing what it did, it permanently made Grisel an exhibit Prehertzly. That would have been horrible. That would have been not fun at all. Okay, a bunch of numbers. This extraordinary sequence of natural numbers have led us to all our conclusions in the thesis. Is he just scribbling that, like, while he was stuck in there, then? A tragic fanfic and... That would be a hurt without comfort fanfic.
綺麗な鳥の羽だ。マイオレットちゃんたちの色と似てる。これは箱舟のかけら。
Huh.
でも箱舟と色が全然違うし、むしろあの怪物たちと似てる。
Do you like twists and tragedies and stories? I like them too, as long as there is still some small inkling of, like, hope, I suppose, you know?
ダイヤル錠のようなコントローラー。内部から解くしかないかも。
I like stories with like really horrible circumstances, but that there is still some amount of hope that perseveres through that very horrible circumstance. The party gift from Vilvi. Oh, she gave her a toolkit. That's cute. The most advanced engineering equipment, compiled by the greatest engineer of the century, who dedicated half her life to this book. Vilvi said this when handing over the kits and then added something. Felt like Grisel got out too easily, I'll be honest. Well, still don't know how the situation's gonna resolve. But she read it later anyway. Maybe it was because Vilvi found the Flame Chasers to make an audiobook of it. Or maybe the space journey was too long. You just mean out the pod? Ah, I see. Anyway, in the third decade of the Ark's second journey, she became a capable engineer who could make small equipment and replace Ark components on her own without the smart assistant. To me personally, I feel like it would have been more disappointing if she just stayed asleep, like, for a long time. Because, like, she's already has been for so long, right? I don't really want her to stay that way for a lot longer. But yeah, makes sense. Makes sense that she would eventually, like, engage with the gift in any way she could. Like, it's a long journey. It would be a good bargaining chip, I suppose it would be. Became a capable engineer who could make small equipment and replace the Ark's components without the smart assistant, just like her mother once could. Oh, her mother was an engineer. That's nice. Only disassembling and analyzing a controller made by someone else, that was a first for her. I like her confused expression. Cute. Just when Grisel was carefully operating the detection machine to restore the inner structure of the controller, something dawned on her.
この構造って避難所でよく使われて
In
る
the
もの
sanctuary,
箱舟の技術なのかな
she then made an even more pleasant finding. The controller wasn't broken, it was simply out of power.
使えるエネルギーを供給できれば扉を開けられるのかな
Oh yeah, because they took parts of the arc and just made more, like used it around the city.
そ
Also
んなエ
nice
ネルギ
to
ー
know
がない
more
か
about the Mother Blanca. Yeah, yeah.
ケースは空っぽなのにめちゃくちゃな色が残ってる
Hmm.
さっきのかけらとよく似てるこの色の持ち主が箱舟をここに残したの
Remember it was talked about the armor was made of Atos colors. Oh yeah, I do recall.
同じ色を見た
It's
こ
just
とある
nice
気が
that
する
they mentioned that stuff.
複雑で馴染みがあるのに危険な感じまるで多くの人たち多くの者たちが一緒に残した色みたい5万年前の最後の地球にも似てるでもそれは遠い昔の出来事のはずあの時箱舟は出港したばかりだったこの博物館は当時から存在してたの
Brief words from a strange land to a visitor. The museum's owner seems to have gone on the space journeys too. Grisel used the machine to examine the soft sample in the showcase, and what she found was a disappointment.
ダメエネルギーが残ってるけど含有量が低すぎて抽出できない他の展示品を見てみよう
Mm-hmm.
この展示品は純粋なエネルギーだ
Pure
抽出できるみ
energy.
たいだし使ってみよう
Looks extractable.
手が滑った
Oh? Oh! Is it... Find the scattered energy? I thought it just like was gone. I thought you like broke it for a second. Um. Oh.
エネルギーはここで消えてる
Knight, before the absolute power at the seemingly last moment, even after such a long journey, I was still calling for father and mother subconsciously, trying to hide behind their backs. This line made you feel a lot for Grisel. Oh yeah. That's definitely a really good line. Like, she lost them so young.
新しい色があるみたいあ、投影だ
さあ教えて
Oh?
僕はついさっきこっそり離れられるいいチャンスを見
Oh,
つけ
she's
たん
kind
だ
of hearing the
もしこの
conversation
機
they
会を
had.
見逃したら君は数日間も時間を無駄にするかもね
わかりました。
最後のあの声は不破お姉ちゃんだつまりさっきのエネルギーは不破お姉ちゃんのところに行ったのかなあれそういえば
How
この
did
時自体
how did that record that? How did the energy record that?
地球では海縁の目を使
Moby
って
mention.
漁師の海とエネルギーを交換することができるってメビウスおばあちゃんが言ってた
Oh, okay, I guess to say Mobius is my favorite flame chaser would technically be wrong because there is Hua, but out of like, the new characters they introduced, God, I will always love Moby so hecking much. I love her so much. I just love how the Flame Chasers did what they could to look after her and help her ready for the project. Yeah, it's very sweet. Change energy through the eye of the deep and the sea of Quanta.
じゃあこの滝は漁師
Oh.
の開園の目になるのかな。
Well, there was kind of like a stream back in the cracks when Fuha was kind of peering down in that bridge of the arc, right? So I guess this is the bigger stream?
次は私の番。今世紀で最も偉大なエンジニアがその人生の半
Phyllis
分を
voice.
かけて編纂した取扱説明書
I would recognize that precious voice anywhere.
朗読者パルド・フェリス。
My goodness.
通常量子の海にある大量かつ無限のデータは異
Different
な
states
る
of
次元を折
unity.
りたたむことにより異なるユニタリー性を発生させ
I
る。
like
そのため
I like how it's so
データの
clear.
海とみなし、その中から
I like how it's so clear that she's reading out something that she has no idea about. Like, you can just tell by the way she's reading that she has no idea what the text is talking about. But also, dude, Phyllis as a character, I really love her so much, but she makes me so hecking sad. God. I'm not over her. All 42 volumes of the most advanced engineering equipment compiled by the greatest engineer of the century who've dedicated half her life to this book, spread out like a web in Grisel's mind. 42 volumes, dear lord, she was thorough with that. Glory to the 13, give us the... Glory to the 13 indeed. Give us the other 41, miHoYo. Real. Honestly, that would be so funny. Can you imagine them actually just releasing that as a series and it's just like actual, just full on actual engineering device with like little sketches of Vilvi in it? Would be one of the weirdest forms of like extra media a series could get. But I think it'd be fun. Be funny. She methodically pieced the Honkai Energy microextractor together. For this common resource in high dimension spaces, the extraction knowledge was of course compiled into Vilvi's voice manual. The action or experiment required 20 minutes in a quiet environment. Obviously, it couldn't be used on the battlefield, but for someone trying to break free, it was an ecstasy.
そろそろだね。
The deepest lore books. Hoyo games low-key be giving me so much lore about real life. The universe, the nature of the universe is crazy. They making me learn science.
このエネルギーを使って。 できた。
Ooh, it open. Grisel has grown so much in terms of her knowledge and capability. Truly a pioneer. She has. I feel like we can feel pride in her. The instant she pushed open the door, her body became enveloped in a blinding white light.
扉の奥の空間に。
Sure, mother and father would be too, I'm sure. I'm sure they would be. And I'm sure all the other flame chasers would be too. I'm sure they were all fond of her. God. Listen, the stuff I would give for like just the series on living out the previous era
僕たちはお
as it
互いに罠を
happened.
仕掛けていたようだ。
Moriarty, I do not know what you are saying. I am stuck in the void. I am in the void. I am out of the void. That's good. Matched every. Looks like you've matched me every step of the way. Good, we didn't miss anything. Yeah, good. I guess it just took a minute. But like, I am really looking forward to Star Rail Phosphorus, because I do think that would be a really fun opportunity to explore things in a new way. But I still wish we got like an actual proper series of like the previous era for this our cast of characters in full, you know? That background is so nice. Oh yeah, that's really cool. Just I love this part up here. Very cool. 1.5 story deserves so much more love. I think in general, I feel like too many people stopped after part 1 finished. Like, I think people fell into pessimism like a little too fast, you know? I think a lot more people probably should have given the stuff after a chance at least. Because I do hear that a lot of people straight up didn't try it. Like, I will admit, it did take me time to get into part 1.5 because I did feel that sense of mourning, of like loss, of feeling like, oh, they announced the end of part 1, and I'm going to really miss having like these characters as like the main characters. But like, part 1.5 is still like an obvious bridge. Like, it's very clear that it still has a lot of the same cast involved, you know? Like, I can understand hesitation towards part 2, because I also had my own worries for it. But from what I've heard, part 2 also doesn't have the worst of my fears. So I'm actually quite looking forward into getting into it. I think after I got over just my sadness and wallowing at the idea of something ending, I realized, well, it's not really ending. The game's still going. You know, like, they're still telling stories here. And I do hear that the part 1 cast is still gets involved in stuff. So, like, you know, it's not really... It's not as huge as a goodbye as it has to be, you know? Like, I feel like I'm gonna find stuff to appreciate still. Like, I'm not gonna discount anything until I actually experience it and I'm able to form my own opinion about the content. It doesn't end until MiHoYo shuts the game down, and that feels is a very long way away. Yeah. Like, heck, if GGZ is still going, why the heck would HI3 be ending, bruh? Like, even GGZ is still going. It's still having updates and more story. Like, there is no way they would just, like, actually be abandoning anything in this game, you know? They care about it. They're still doing stuff for it. And I want to be along for that journey forever. Like, I'll be here as long as this game's a thing, even if it takes me time to get the stuff. At least that's what I feel, because this game is really important to me. It helped change me. It helped me during bad times in my life. Like, just these characters, the bonds that I've felt in my heart towards them, and just seeing them grow and being there with them. I feel like it really helped me. So I feel like just in exchange, I want to be able to witness everywhere that this game will go. So yeah. MiHoYo games will stay your study enjoyment till they're gone. Real. Even then, you'll still look back and reuse it, yeah. I really hope if there is a day where these games do end, I really hope they still have them playable in a sense to where maybe they don't have to update them, but where we could still have them and be able to like experience the story and stuff, you know? Like, I want them to like not just be gone. I want them to still be preserved for all time to come, you know? I don't want them to, like, even if they just made them like an offline single player experience somehow, right? I don't want it to disappear outright.
博物館にいた時、名探偵は受動的なふりをしながら博物館のエネルギーをコントロールしようとしていた。僕の滝にやられたとはいえ、結果的には休眠装置へのエネルギーの供給を断つことに成功した。
Even if they just turned them into a story which you watch and play, wouldn't mind. Yeah. Like that would be better than just like erasing it, you know? And I mean they have shown they care a lot about these games. Like I'm sure at least something could surely be figured out.
その後、目覚めた画家のお嬢さんが僕に挑んだ。そのせいで僕はこの手で博物館へのエネルギーの供給を断ち、僕のために作られたこの檻に彼女を閉じ込めなければならなくなった。でも彼女は僕の知らないやり方で再び博物館を起動させ、ポロスに残り、少し前にあった楽園の番人の裏切りによる実害を防いだ。
そうだね。間違ってはいないと思うよ。
私は何度もあなたと渡り合ってその怖さを知っていますから。念には念を入れただけです。
She's a clever bean.
布石、演技、そのすべてが揃わないと今の局面は作れない。さすが君だね。僕の唯一無二のライバル。本物のホームズ。
I like that he still praises her. I'm just kind of reviewing here. I see. Okay, yeah, so this does confirm it. Like the sleep capsule was on and then the power did get cut off. So that did allow her to wake up. I see. That helps. Interesting. You like this about Moriarty too? He still praises the other side. Yeah, I do appreciate that. He still recognizes her. Fuha shook her head.
和光君が残してくれたカメラがなければ、博物館のエネルギーの特徴を知ることもありませんでした。
And I like how Fuha also doesn't take the credit for everything. She's still like, actually, you know, I had help.
あなたは自分の計画を過信して、インディゴさんたちを自由にさせていた。結果、重要な手がかりを見つけ。
She even points out what he did wrong.
今の局面が実現したのは、私に負けたからではなく、あな。
Oh, I didn't mean to cut off that line.
今の局面が実現したのは、私に負けたからではなく、あなたの過剰な自信のせいですよ。
I love her voice.
大した得点も取り返せていないのに、君はもう受賞の感想を考え始めたのかい？はあ、名探偵、引退生活が長すぎたのかな。少し腕が鈍っているようだ。
Well, don't underestimate her yet.
大怪獣を止めて楽園の番人を止めればポロスの混乱が終わると思っているのかい？いやいや、ポロスの混乱は今始まったばかりだよ。
Like how she thinks she got it right, but then Moriarty's like, hang on a second. I do like their interaction. This is fun.
ビタさん、何か知っているんですか？
Vita, what did you not tell us?
もちろん
Did you
知っている
forget
とも。
something?
しかし、名探偵さん、君は疑ったことがないのかい？ なぜあの小さな代理人たちは僕が
Did it
町の崩壊を簡単に解決できると信じたと思う。
did they get moved?
それに画家のお嬢さん、君も気づいていないようだ。もし箱舟がすでに墜落しているのなら、その超高出力の崩壊エネルギーエンジンは
Oh.
普通の星にどれほどの汚染を与えたと
So
思う？
that's what the source of the Honkai is here, isn't it? The next second, a strange sound that haunted the dreams of everyone present came from the city far away.
本物の災害が訪れた時、あの小さな代理人たちはどんな選択をすると思う？
Oh dear. Of course she knew the answer. It was a scene that played over and over again in her head. Oh, they're activating it. Oh, that's fancy. Is another? Oh, it's a big key. Whoa. Oh, it's that hacking hourglass thing. Oh heck.
あれは
Mm.
おや、
Me focusing on what's going on, but immediately being captivated by how pretty Fu was. Okay, but what on earth are they unleashing here? Hmm.
それは何だい？ああ、もちろん知ってるけどね。というより、それ以外ないんでしょ？
The artifact?
ポロスの創造神、ヘスペの破壊者、箱舟を奪いし者、
Wait, are they summoning
純惑
Saw?
星を操る者、
Right, because they did mention it would summon the
漁師の
creator.
海の深淵。
Huh. These are very interesting terms to refer to her by. The usurper of the Ark. Wait, so she destroyed the Ark somehow. I'm guessing like when the Ark wandered too far, must have done something with it. The manipulator of dwarf planets, the abyss of the Sea of Quanta. Interesting. Very interesting to call her the abyss.
そんな
Yep.
存在、者しかいないよね。
Ah. Ooh. Finally hit once. Ooh, okay, 42. I believe... Is that the... Okay, that is the last chapter in this segment. In some ways they are invaders. How funny, even if unintended. You agree the Mega Honkai pollution from the Ark makes sense. Very cool. Oh, well, it's just showing me that CG, but no worries. I feel like I have seen this image before, so that's not a big deal. Very cool looking though. I like that color scheme a lot. That was a really cool Heiken chapter. Of course, not blaming Grusa or Fu, huh? Yeah, I mean it makes sense if a whole hacking engine full of Honkai energy comes over. It makes sense that would attract a bunch of beasts. But yeah, I don't know. This has been really cool. And I feel like it probably is the reality that I'm probably not going to be able to continue more for starting a whole new chapter today. How long have I been going for? 5 hours. Yeah, I've been going for a bit. But you know, I feel like the more I've gotten into part 1.5, the more I've been liking it actually. Like this does feel underrated to me. Like literally the only thing I can even say is that I wish for the new stuff that we still got like the old way of doing the animated shorts, because I still really prefer that animation style. Like the you know, the one animated short with Sele still cool, and I really love the song, but I wish it was more like the old ones. But other than that one critique, literally like the story here is still very interesting, very intriguing, very good. It's following up, like giving more development to more characters, and just I love just the continuation of stuff. And Vita's very interesting. I'm still not entirely sure what to think about her, but she's a pretty cool character so far. And so is Moriarty, little hacking Scrimbo. What a Scrimbo he is. I really like the Salted Snow arc, but this has been really fun. Yep, technically he was telling the truth, yeah. With that, I'm probably gonna go for now. And maybe in the upcoming days, well, okay. Technically on the 5th, for sure, I am going to be doing Infinity Nikki because I have been waiting for that game for a very long time and I'm very excited. If you don't know what Infinity Nikki is, it is a new gacha game that is releasing. However, it is a dress-up open world game, which looks very cool. And I have been I've already played the series before, right? Like I used to be really obsessed with a game called Love Nikki, which was one of the earlier entries that was like 2D, a 2D dress up game. And it actually has like a surprising amount of lore depth to it, which I am curious about what the lore will be like in the new game. Like there's like the original Love Nikki I played, there was like a blood curse and everything. It gets pretty crazy. Was it you or someone else posted about it rigging some bells? I probably posted about it because I've been very excited about it. But you know, I'm definitely gonna do it. I just hope that it's gonna run okay when I stream it, because I'm not sure. It does seem like a pretty intensive game. Like there's even the option to have ray tracing on it, which is kind of ridiculous. I'm probably not gonna enable that because I want to have my game run and not have stream die. But yeah, I guess that's the main thing I'm looking forward to. I don't know if I'm gonna stream Honkai tomorrow. If I am streaming tomorrow at all. But I definitely want to continue the story sometime soon, you know. What is ray tracing again? It is a form of calculating how light would bounce naturally off of objects. Like it is an advanced form of like processing light in real time, I guess, instead of having it like simulated beforehand. It is intensive. Not all graphic cards can do it, I don't think. But they have like a lot of really big graphic settings for that game, so I'm like, I really hope this runs fine, you know? But yeah. I guess with that, I'll be going now. So thank you so much everyone who came to stream and stopped by. I really appreciate it always. The lurkers too, I appreciate y'all too. I hope you have a lovely day slash night wherever you are, and may the stars guide you to a gentle sleep. Wish you the best of it. Yes, thank you, Glyphic. I've appreciated all of your commentary. You give good stuff to think about. But yeah, thank you. Bye bye.